We are live. Let's go banners. Bam. Comments to the. Oops. Got your live stream up for you guys. Invite the drivers first. And then I'm going to Facebook to put the code there for you. Then you guys can hop on that and talk if you like. Get it going here in a second. Yada, 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 yada. There we go. And there is your ticket to the show. There you go, pinned to the page. Go ahead and close out of that, close out of this, close out of that, close out of this, close out of that, Okay. Hello. You guys are more than welcome to jump in anytime you like. If you wanted the chat started, start it up. You guys can do both if you like. I have both going. 60 seconds. So we're going to be going over to meet up with Dale real quick. He's over at the TA. Dale drives for FedEx here in the local area, up and down. Here. Yeah. There we go. I'm on them killing for Cowboys to eat. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, we're going to Laredo. I got the hat on. We're going to Laredo. Thanks, Robert. I see. Well, let me tell you something about my life. Yeah. I want to tell you something about my life. Everybody looking at me like I'm crazy. People don't wear cowboy hats. They're like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? This boy think he in Texas. Yeah. I don't even think I look good with a cowboy hat on. Tell you the truth. Gotta be down across the eyeballs there. tear my heart, my achy, breaky heart. Just don't think you'd understand. If you break my heart, my achy, breaky heart, you might just blow up and kill this man. Don't tear my heart, oh my achy, breaky heart. Just don't think you'd understand. If you break my heart, my achy, breaky heart, you might get up to the man. Ma'am, ma'am, howdy. Oh, tell my heart, my achy, breaky heart. Just don't think. I just don't. I know, I can't sing shit. I know. I ain't trying to quit my day job. I am a truck driver. Ain't no fair.
Okay, I'm back. Everybody hear me okay? Can I get some comments in here saying, I can hear you loud and clear? You guys want to jump up on this? Let me know. Come on. Don't be shy now. Usually Mr. Carter's already up in here. Did you guys not see the link? Is the link not accessible? Okay, great. Yeah, you're on my headset now, so you guys can hear me on my headset. But yeah, loud and clear. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. So we're going to head over here to the TA, and we are going to meet up with Dale. That's in a local driver here in the Oregon State. He drives for FedEx up and down the 5, a couple other places. So we're gonna stop there, weigh this load, and grab something to drink real quick, and carry on. Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, what the hell? Thank you. It's a really nice day today. Really nice day. It's about 89 degrees. Sun is beating down. Smoke is kind of back off a little bit. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure when I get over the mountain, it's going to be bad on the other side. Well, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Uh-oh.
Or good afternoon, actually.
Let me back out.
4:24. Huh? Harvey Dip. He done flagged out on me. Well, since I'm on here, I'll stay on here, but I'll be in and out. Man, I ate something for breakfast this
I'm
morning.
back. Can you hear me?
I said I ate something this morning for breakfast, and boy, it sure has got me tore up.
Come on now. Why the hell it didn't work?
I don't know. Wow, what's going on with the sound? But just like I said, I ate something for breakfast this morning that's got me tore plumb up. I ate fried taters, onions, and tomatoes. Something just didn't settle right. But it is what it is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I got you now. You're in my ear. Yay.
Yeah, I
Oh
ate
my
something
God.
this morning for breakfast that's got my stomach all tore up.
Oh, for real? What'd you eat?
Yeah. When you get old, your dadgum stomach gets finicky.
Oh, I hear you.
Man, just about, if you're not very careful, you can eat something that'll just tear it plumb up.
Right. So we're going to actually meet one of our fans here in this area. That's the one fellow that drives the FedEx over here in the TA.
Huh.
So, yeah.
Need to get us another
Fellow.
FedEx on here.
Well, yeah, he does the same route, and he goes up and down the mountains where I go that you can't get reception, so it'd be pretty frustrating for him that he can only stream certain parts. So when you go up that 58 to the 97, it's really bad reception. There's hardly anything until they build new towers.
But boy,
yeah,
the detail on that mug is phenomenal.
Is it really? You have it? You have it with you right now?
Yeah.
Well, let me see.
Can you put me on widescreen?
Sure.
By myself?
Good.
Good.
Turn your camera horizontal. Just turn. There you go. Now you're really big.
Okay. See that?
Come to the left a little bit. The other way. You're right. Oh, yeah, look at that.
I mean, phenomenal. I'll turn it all the way around.
It looks like a picture just got slapped on there, right?
Yeah. And look at that.
That's awesome.
Ain't that phenomenal?
That's awesome.
That is one heck of a good looking mug.
And that was just downloaded off of the picture that you gave me. You know,
Yeah.
so you can do any picture, you know, and it's created by Truckers TV. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, Robert, for showing that.
I'm telling you, the job that they did, I mean, you know, it was just really, like I said, phenomenal. It looked just like the trucks I drove. In fact, the builder's transport truck, the green and yellow truck, is the exact truck that I drove when I drove for them.
Oh, for real?
And I could
That's
not
cool.
believe it. It was the same number that I drove when I drove for them. It was number 8632.
Oh, nice, nice.
So
Man, I was so excited. I had a cup of coffee and a bagel. Sat there and ate, you know, like a continental breakfast. Had a banana. I'm like, cool, man. I can eat in my own truck now. Breakfast.
but boy, I'm telling you,
It's good.
you know, that was just exactly like the builder's transport truck that I drove. In fact, business, it's the exact truck. And
Nice.
a cab was the same cab number that I drove.
Right on. What's up, Steve-O? How you doing today?
Hey, bud.
Oh,
Yeah, good
Steve-O.
thanks. Good thanks. Hey, hey, bud. Oh, yeah.
Boy, that
Hey,
hurricane is flat. That hurricane is flat tearing up things down there. I want to tell y'all,
where's it at right now?
don't even go near there. You'll get slammed up.
Where's it at?
It's in Homer, Louisiana, and the eye wall is fixing to curve northeast and fixing to go right straight over the top of New Orleans, Louisiana, and it's fixing to track northeasterly a little bit and then swing east just a little bit and then
Oh,
swing
shit.
up.
I'm going down to Texas, too. Hey,
Yeah.
yikes.
Wow.
So it's not looking good down in there.
Oh, boy. Well, we'll see. See what happens.
So, all you truckers, be careful that's going down in that area.
Yeah. So Louisiana, Alabama, a little bit of Georgia, Florida,
Wow.
and probably some of Texas if it spins out, you know, goes out of the way there.
It's kind of staying away from that. The west side of that spin is maybe 35 mile an hour wind, and,
Oh, okay.
and that's not too bad. But where they're getting the worst wind is when it's curl around counterclockwise and going over New Orleans, Louisiana. And boy, I mean, they're really under the gun there. I got a cell phone call from a friend of ours down there, and their living room is half full of water.
Yeah, I seen the storm chasers. I seen the storm chasers out and about. They're broadcasting live from their cars. I have 3, 4, 5, 6,000 people watching their streams. That seems to be the most interesting thing to watch right now. So I don't know.
Like I said, it's getting pretty bad.
There's like six drivers out there. Yep. And it's gonna get bad. I mean, if it's a big hurricane, I haven't seen the news, so I don't know. I usually try to hit up the Weather Channel once in a while and see where the latest storms are, but closer towards October, November, that's when you and see where they're dumping, if they're dumping anything. You know, December time frame, definitely December and January, obviously.
That was a category 4 to a 5.
Shit. What's the highest? Category what? 4?
5 is the highest that they have ever recorded. But
yeah, because Katrina was 5, wasn't she?
Yeah. but this is packing more wind than Katrina did.
Oh, okay. So it's not much rain; it's a lot of wind,
Yeah,
or vice versa.
it's uprooting trees, knocking down power lines, telephone poles, and blowing roofs off of houses and walls out of churches and stuff of that nature, all down through there.
Well, humanitarian freight going in, but
Yep.
area. So you probably have everything from north come down, humanitarian in, water, toilet paper, toothbrush, toothpastes, all that stuff. Humanitarian aid coming in.
But boy, I'm telling you, that stuff can really get rough.
I think Steve-O just likes us hanging out with him.
Yeah, he just back on just giving us a whole tour of everything.
He's just driving around. He's just having fun. Steve-O,
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
you
man.
showing us today?
I just done some shopping.
Oh, yeah?
I just went shopping.
Right on. Is that your flat?
Yeah, it's my flat. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
very
look at
nice, man. Very nice. Looks very nice in there.
Yeah,
Decent.
man.
Yeah. That's a nice flat. Yeah, you usually call homes overseas flats.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
New Zealand, Australia, Britain, it's all flats. That's what you call a house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't you come over to my flat and let's get pissed?
Yeah,
That means let's come over to my house and let's get drunk. Let's get pissed, mate. Learned that a long time ago. I think Steve-O's a good candidate for 90 Day Fiance. Want to get married overseas? 90 Day Fiance. Here we go, right on Truckers TV. You ever see that show, Steve-O? It's just, I guess it's just like an international thing where 90 days they have to get a marriage visa, and they get married to people that are overseas, or vice versa, overseas getting married to the stateside. And so
okay.
my 90-day fiance or something like that. 90-day fiance. So, and they actually made a show of that, and they would, live document the struggles between the relationship, trying to make it survive for 90 days before they get married. Because you have to be at least 90 days together in a relationship before you can apply for a marriage visa to the States. So you got to get to know your partner in 90 days. And then immigration's going to ask you questions about your partner you have to know. Some shit like that. I don't know. Weird.
Oh yeah, I love my Truckers TV cup.
Thanks, Robert.
Just like a kid
Yeah.
with a new toy.
Oh boy.
I mean, the brilliance of the pictures is out of this world.
It's good, man. I'm glad you like it. What exit is that? TA. Shit. I forgot what exit is. Hey, Dale, what's that exit number? It's not this one. This is Halsey. This is where I was last night. In Halsey.
Ask your smart computer. Say, where was I last night?
What was I doing last night? Morning, Frank.
Hey, man.
Why
Oh,
don't
good
you
afternoon
want
to you
to?
guys. Sorry.
Yeah, evening here.
Why
Morning,
don't
Morning
Frankie.
for me.
You guys going?
Well, Frank, I don't want to either.
I don't want to either.
I'll just
I
join
don't
the
want
I
to.
don't want to club.
Hey, Dennis, I posted the pictures of my wife's coffee mug on the fans page or X fans page, whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. Just to
No,
let
I'm
you
just
know.
with
Just to let you
every
know.
person that gets. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, man. Oh, just to let you know, she's pointing at that word.
She's what?
She's pointing at I don't want to.
That's funny.
Well, but you might as well start a club.
Yeah, that's the first thing she did. She got that coffee mug this morning, buddy, man. She was drinking coffee. I love it.
Yeah,
Okay.
start your club.
Her coffee mug.
I'll be the
Betty
first
said,
member.
"Nice to see Frank."
I'll be the first member of your club, Frank. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll
You
second
start
that.
up a Facebook page. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I'll second that. I'll second that.
All right, Steve-O.
I think my belly is tired of food.
Ugh. I think it's Diamond Hill Drive or Bowers. I can't remember.
I'll post that. I don't know if Arnie did it or not, but I'll post that video that Hunter made for Arnie this morning.
Woo. Big old reefer truck.
Hi, Tay.
Y'all boys are
buddy.
quiet today. We're waiting to see who shows up in this chat.
Oh, well, come on.
Yeah, Arnie and I, we had a pretty good chat on the telephone today.
Did you? Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, I had a real good conversation with Arnie on the phone.
Oh, it looks like we got some bread, Steve-O. You know, there's two places that I put my bread, and one of the places, if I put my bread there, it will get moldy pretty daggone quick. But if I set it in another place in that kitchen, there won't be a sign of mold show up on it. Ain't that weird?
Yeah.
And I used to have a camper out there in front of the house, and shoot, uh, I sold it, but just as long as I kept bread stored in that camper, it never molded, and it never did get old.
Ooh, I had to go and get something to drink.
Y'all say prayers for Robin, uh, not Robin, but uh, the Dollar family.
Mrs. Dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen what she posted.
Okay, y'all remember that family because they're going through a rough time right now.
Yeah. Well, I know how she feels. You know, tomorrow I'll be heading back to my sister's tomorrow. Uh, we just came home um, just for today. Excuse me, so my wife can do some lesson plans for her substitute teachers. So we're going to be heading back down to my sister's tomorrow. Nothing has changed overnight, so that's good. 'Cause I didn't receive no phone call, so that's good news to hear. So you know, she's got all the family down there. Support her, and I'll be back down there tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been watching that hurricane on TV, and man, I'm telling you what, that sucker sure is messing up things.
Yeah,
Yep. I got my coffee mug. Boy, that sucker sure is pretty.
yeah, I've seen that, Robert. Like I told Dennis, I posted some pictures of the coffee mug, that he made and that I got from my wife. Uh, you know, she loves to drink coffee. I don't, but I love the smell of coffee. You know, I just
Oh
don't
yeah.
like to taste it. I just don't like the taste of it. But, and I love the smell of it. You know,
But that coffee mug, they done a dynamite job on it.
yeah, they do. I
It's
like, I like how Dennis made that one. I don't want to coffee mug. It just like your mug. It came out flawless. It came out perfect. You know. I
yeah,
got. Go
those
ahead,
were the
Robert.
those were the two trucks that I drove. One that JB Hunt truck, I drove that one, and I drove the builder's transport. In fact, the builder's transport truck on that mug is the exact cab that I drove when I drove for them.
Right.
And I couldn't believe that I found it on the internet.
I got the I got the shirt that Arnie made for Hunter. Uh, Hunter made a video this morning for Arnie. Arnie did receive that video. I sent it to him in his messenger. Arnie did receive it, and Arnie did send back a video back to Hunter. Um, Hunter did see that one, and Hunter had me choked up from the video that Arnie sent back to him. Hunter said, "Thank you, Arnie. I love you." And, you know, I got me choked up a little bit. You know, I'm glad that Hunter has made a personal great bond with Arnie. Uh, I'm glad to see that Arnie is making a good bond with Hunter. You know, you know, that is special. You know, so I'll be posting that video. I don't know if Arnie has or not. If he hasn't, I'll make sure that I get posted. And I'll post the shirt that Arnie made for Hunter. Um, and Hunter wearing the shirt. I'll post that uh, tomorrow morning before we head out. And everything, so you guys can see that and everything. So,
Yeah, when we make that trip down there to move, if Kathy ever gets her estate money, settled,
there it is.
we're gonna drop by and see Arnie when we go to Arkansas.
All right. Well, I know that Hunter wants to go visit Arnie. I just have to uh, try to work it in. Uh, the school year is different this year up here. Um, the kids only had 30 days out for school this year. Uh, so kind of like put a monkey wrench in, our vacation plans and everything for this year.
What you eating, Steve-O? Huh, he must not can hear.
Oh, he got his mic is muted.
What you eating, Steve-O? Huh?
Thanks,
Yep.
yeah. Like I said, guys, um, I appreciate everybody, for all the prayers, uh, that I'm going through. I'm going to be praying for Mrs. Dollar and her family, what she is going through as well. Um, you know, always said, this is a good place, either here on the live chat or on the regular stream that Dennis is doing as well. To come into if you're having a bad day, rough day, kind of a downer day, this is the kind of place out here that you come and get cheered up really quick. You know, I really enjoy coming. So, when I got back home, the other night, Saturday night late, like Sunday morning, I came on here, and, Arnie was on here, Robert, you was on here, I do believe, Dennis was on here, uh, you know, I got cheered up, pretty quick, Uh, going through all this tough time, with me, it really helps. It helps me a lot.
I'm gonna have to leave you for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
Yeah, we don't want to hear the toilet flush.
Okay.
So I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. We had just a little brief little rain shower this past over us. Okay. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Uh, I'm gonna be doing something special. Guys, if you guys know, I'll probably pop on and show you, or if the live chat's going, maybe I can do it on the live chat. I come on my have to talk to Jennifer or on it. Um, I'm gonna do something special for my sister. Either tomorrow or Tuesday. Uh, I'm gonna shave my head bald. Uh, for her. She lost, she lost some hair. Been on this hard radiation. She had beautiful long hair. Extremely long. And now it's gone. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'll run it by
Oh man, left me by myself. Oh Lordy. Sorry about that, folks. Well, but folks, I don't feel too good. I'm gonna have to get off here and let everybody sign back in and whatever. And man, my stomach is not feeling too good. So we'll catch y'all later. Have a great day, and wish that I get better. Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Evening. How is everybody? Doing great, I hope.
Matthew Tyler.
Well,
What did she say?
she's going.
Huh?
She's going.
She is.
Well, let me see if I can read some of y'all's comments here. Yeah, I hope Robert gets feeling better there. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Betty. Faye. Levon. Uh, Maybe there's anybody else I missed here. Uh, but Tim Sears, welcome to Truckers TV. Uh, Hello, Diane. See you there. Uh, Janet, Kayla, uh, Pam. All y'all's in here tonight. Kay, Robert, Leader. Uh, how is everybody tonight? Yeah, Tanya, she's feeling a little bit better, but she still had a 99 temperature earlier this afternoon. So if she's got any in the morning when she gets up, she ain't gonna go to school, and she'll stay with me. We're doing good there, Faye. I called my grandson earlier and wished him a happy 25th birthday. Uh, I told him it seemed like it'd been about 2 years till when he was a little old bitty thing and had asthma real bad and had to had to take breathing treatments, and he wasn't about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months old. He wasn't very old. So, but my grandson said he's had a real good day for his birthday. We're good, Tanya. Just got off the phone with my mother, and she's doing pretty good. She's still in pain, but uh, she gets to go home Thursday morning after 10 o'clock in the morning. Uh, so I know the first thing I got to do in the morning when I wake up is wish my wife happy birthday. Oh, the grandson here and the great granddaughter. I don't know I don't know what she done with it. When she comes back in here, I'll read y'all something they bought her, and it was real funny. Uh, about being the best grandma. Steve-O!
Hey, Kenny.
How's
Hey,
Steve-O
mate.
tonight? We're good. How are you?
Good, thanks, mate.
Yeah, I enjoyed Kelly there today while I got to watch him there. Well, thank you, Levon. Appreciate that. Uh,
Oh, happy birthday, Kenny.
yeah, it's my wife's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, cool. How old is she? 21?
Yeah, like me.
Nice one, bro.
Well, thank you, Faye, baby. I appreciate all that.
Howdy.
And then come September, it's going to be a lot more birthdays. Another grandson, great granddaughter. So that's three more, and then two more in October, one in November, one in December, and then we'll start back over to next February. Hey, Gio. Hi, Angela.
Hey, Ken.
Thank you, Angela. Appreciate that.
Come
Hope
on, I'll let
Gio
you up
can
there.
hear us or not there.
Do what?
Oh, can you hear us, Gio?
Kind of hard to hear you.
Oh, I was just asking if you could hear us there.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. All right, baby. Hurry back. Oh.
You hear me okay, don't you?
Yes, sir. Just fine.
Let me do that.
Thank you, Tim, and the same to you there, Tim.
How's
Hi,
everybody
Peggy,
tonight?
We're good. How you, Gio?
I'm here. Getting
Hi,
ready to have
Betty.
supper.
How are you,
I
Betty?
visit my grandkids.
Yeah, I had his 25th birthday today, and I called and talked to him a little while.
Hey, Angela. How are you?
I went to visit two of them. One's he's 8 and she's 5. My grandson and granddaughter went to
Yes,
visit
sir.
them today.
Hey.
We just got back home.
That thing I got you for your birthday. I want to read it to them here on the.
What thing? Who got it?
Justin and Caleb.
Oh, my back home.
Yeah. Whatever that is. Whatever you call it.
It's not. It is.
Oh. This year is what grandson and great granddaughter got her. It's like a makeup bag, and it says, "Thank you for being my granny. If I had a different granny, punch her in the face and go find you." I guess they think a lot of their granny there.
Ooh, doggy.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Janet. How's Janet? Oh, the Browns are playing tonight. They must
Cleveland
be
Browns.
on the NFL channel, then. Yeah, NFL season football.
All right.
No, that's New England, New York Giants there.
Yeah, yeah. The Browns.
You got another phone where you can see comments, Ken?
Do what, Gio?
I said you got another phone where you can read people's comments.
Yeah, I'm reading them. Well, I got a tablet over here, but I don't care about much using it. But yeah, I'm reading the comments on here, and then switch back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do that, so I just can't see it.
Yeah, if I
I don't
don't
know how to do it.
myself off, I'm like Earl when he comes on here. I punch the wrong button and it gets me in trouble.
That's what I'm afraid of. Hit the wrong buttons. Don't mean to.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Oh, Janet, they're 2-0. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear all that, Tim.
You got background on me or what?
I seen Brian in there making a comment there. I didn't get to read it though. He may come in here with us.
Oh, Brian just said hello. Hello to us.
Yeah, hello to every one of us.
Hello, Brian.
Yeah, Tim, we do get caught up in all that, but I'm glad we have nobody in the family getting married. Or I hope we don't have anyway.
Yes, I said hello to you, Patty. I saw your one.
Well, come on, somebody, come on in here and tell us about your day.
Come on, man. Come on now.
Yeah, what?
Come on in, y'all. Patty, get in here, Patty. I'd like to see you again.
What fun y'all had, or had a cookout today,
Come on, Patty.
or cook for yourself outside, or
Let me say hello to you, Patty. And yeah.
yeah, my wife.
Come on, Patty.
My wife fixed
Patty
spaghetti this
ready.
morning. And
Man, look at butter on me.
I didn't ever eat any of it till tonight. So it had really got the seasoning in by then, and it was really tasting good. Well, come on in here, Brian.
Okay, Steve-O.
Pardon?
What's up, brother?
I don't
What's
know
up?
what happened to Gio.
Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to?
What time is it over now, Steve-O?
Arkansas. What was that, Kenny?
What time is it over? About
Oh, okay, it's quarter past 12 in the afternoon. Monday,
okay.
Monday afternoon.
Yeah. So Taylor's got a few more hours to work yet.
Oh, okay.
Gets off.
Tally was on a couple of times this morning.
Yeah. I visited him a couple of times there.
He's on a bit early, too early, but a bit early.
Yeah, and we seen it was awful cloudy over there again today.
Yeah. more or less like that all over the place, all over here.
Well, I think by daylight in the morning, it's going to be raining here from the hurricane that
Hi,
come
Faye.
in. Well, hi, Nina Cheryl. How are you tonight? And Mr. Everett, how are you tonight?
I know. Oh, Petty P's eating steak and fresh cut corn. Yeah, sounds good. You must have good teeth, huh? You bite that on that corn.
Nina Cheryl, how are you today? How are you feeling?
Boy, there's a lot of drama going on today, ain't it, Kenny?
I'll bet you think Petty.
Say what there, Brian?
I said there's a lot of drama stuff going on today, ain't it?
Well, I hope not. I wrote what I had to say this morning on the fan page. If folks ain't went over and read it, but that's
I've been I heard that yeah.
But I ain't really seen no drama today. I did catch Dennis this morning right before he went to bed. What he was saying, and you can't blame him for what he's saying. Good evening there, Robert Gray. Is it raining in Meridian yet? That's good to hear, Nina. Sure is. Yeah, I figure it's going to be raining in the morning here. It wouldn't surprise me one little bit.
Boy, Louisiana finally got hit that hurricane.
Yeah, it sprinkled a little bit here this afternoon. Oh, it ain't raining yet? That's good, Robert. But all the counties up here where I live are under a flash flood watch or torrential
I think we got a
downpour.
60% chance of rain tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm glad where I live, where I sit up on a little hill there. It's probably from where the house is sitting to the road there. It's probably a 40-foot difference in the height, because it slopes all the way down to the highway or to the county road out here in front of me. Yeah, I got a granddaughter I'll be 27 her birthday, which that's coming up in October. Well, that wouldn't be one place I'd want to be right now, I don't believe.
Hell no, yeah. Who want to be in a place like that, eh?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the Gulf Coast.
I tell my friends, oh, I've got some mates in America that they preparing for a hurricane. Holy hell, who does that? Shit. Over here, we prepare for a little bit of rain.
Yeah, I've been watching that on the Weather Channel, where they've been getting hit of them outer waves coming in even before the hurricane hit.
When's that meant to touch down?
Do what, Steve-O?
When's that hurricane meant to touch down?
This morning about 11 o'clock, down around, I think it's down pretty close to Morgan City, Louisiana.
Is that right? Ah, right.
I was watching the Weather Channel when they come on and said it has made landfall. You got bad thunderstorms too, like they, huh? Yeah, we do, Tim. Sure do. I got one ain't left, and she's getting there. She's 96.
Oh, you're still young, Nana. You're like 26, Nana. Oh, you're 36. 36, Nana.
Well, one thing about that, man, just hope nobody don't turn them sixes bottom side upwards and make them nines.
Kenny.
I don't care what they call me, just as long as they call me for supper, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, mate.
I know I'm gonna be out of that 66 for too long.
My dad's 72.
Your dad's 72.
Yeah. He said he just got the two COVID shots. God bless his heart.
Yeah, I'll be in about 2.5 months. Really, I'll be 67.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know where Arnie or Dennis or I seen Robert on here and he was sick, he said. But Curtis, I don't know where he's at tonight. And Gio left a while ago.
Dennis is driving somewhere.
I don't know if Tanya's still working, but
Tony was here not so long ago.
yeah, Rooster might already be in bed.
Yeah, Rooster's been driving all night, eh?
Yeah,
Tell him I'll be on soon.
Yeah, and maybe Frank will even come in here for too long. Well, that is great news there, Naila. 80-year-old and never.
He's got a young girl, eh? Oh, Nana's husband.
Never know it.
She's got a young Sheila.
Yeah, some people are blessed, that way.
None of us keep him busy, hey? Hi, Pat. How are you, Pat?
Hi, Pat. How's Pat tonight? Pat had a great day.
Hi, Pat.
Sure do. You sure do now.
Age is just a number anyway.
That's right. That's right, mate.
I know Curtis said he's getting reading on his MRI, the one he took Thursday tomorrow, to see what it shows in his shoulder.
Yeah. I gotta go one day this week to have a CT scan done.
Well, I'm glad I'm not facing no surgery that I know of, but a lot of hospitals are, unless it's emergency, they ain't doing no surgery.
Yeah.
I don't know where Janet went. Yeah, I don't know where Dawn is tonight neither. Her dog may have had them puppies. Well, I don't feel real bad. It's just I can't get around good. Oh, okay. Thank you, LeBron. Uh, which deal would that be, LeBron? Yeah, I wonder where Michael is tonight.
I don't know. I hadn't seen him on here today.
Oh, okay, Dale Anderson. Okay. Yeah, and Wayne ain't in here tonight. Ain't seen Meredith in here. Ain't seen Julie in here.
Huh.
Yeah, I know you're right, Nana. Well, that's awful nice, Faye. Yeah, some people it takes very little sleep for. Uh, some nights I sleep a whole lot better than others, but uh, usually I'm if the stream's running, I'm usually on it till midnight and back awake at 4:30, 5:30. So I don't get a lot myself.
I know. Tanya, all right.
That's right. We're not machines. Huh, Tanya? You got off work early? Or are we still working?
Having a smoke, are you?
Yeah, 5:30 out there. Yeah, I forgot to mention Judy's name a while ago. I don't think I've seen her in here yet, neither.
How's your day been going today, Kitty?
Been good. This morning I got up and we sort of had a late breakfast, but uh, then I ate that spaghetti about 5 o'clock. So that was real good because sit there all day and really got the flavor in it.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Tanya. Uh, I know. I know a lot of places ain't started school yet, uh, especially up north. But that's what Tammy was saying earlier. Our grandson starts the 2nd of September, and school's been going on here for the better part of a month now. Well, some counties down here did start the second day of August. Some started the 3rd, and a lot of them started the 6th and 7th, I think. But all schools here in the South are up and running, but a lot of them are virtual learning because all the COVID's in them. And a lot of them you wear your mask all time, so it's just a mixed bag going on. I know the great granddaughter over here, she has to wear her mask when she's on the bus. Yeah, I remember that, Tanya. Yeah, I'm glad Rooster felt a whole lot better today. Hi,
Yeah,
Faye.
he got that second shot yesterday.
Yep.
Friday, I think it was.
Well, Dennis might have got his today too. Today's 29th, so he could get it today unless he's wait until tomorrow, you know. But uh, Faith, wasn't it your power off earlier today? You, or was it someone else?
Hi, Faith. How are ya? Hop on board.
Yeah, here it is, fixing to be first day of September this coming week, and I'm gonna see them roadside fruit stands with all those pumpkins for sale if they've had a good year for pumpkins. And down here, no doubt, because of all the rain we've had. May I had too much rain for pumpkins. But
Has it been a good year for watermelons?
yeah, and but what I was told, a, a pumpkin plant, it had to have a gallon of water every day to grow a pumpkin. What have we got there, Steve-O?
A chocolate cookie.
A chocolate cookie. Eating a chocolate cookie there, Tanya.
Mm. I didn't want to say a chocolate biscuit. You might get it the
A
wrong
trucker
way.
biscuit.
Oh, okay, Ray. It was,
That's a chocolate cookie.
yeah, I don't know if the wife's got any of her birthday cake left over here or not.
Sounds good. Hey, Kenny.
Yeah, she had a Hawaiian
My
cake.
coffee cup supposed to be here tomorrow, Kenny, by FedEx.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't take nothing for this one. Ernie made me.
Yeah.
Have I got one or two coffee cups? Have I got one or two coffee cups?
One or two cups. Like yours.
Yeah. Oh, I just got one. I couldn't remember if I'd ordered two or one, but she said one. I got it setting up over here, and you're getting happy birthday wishes again. So she said she appreciated that, everyone. I got mine setting up over here. I ain't drank no coffee out of it. I'm afraid I'll drop it and break it.
Yeah, happy birthday again, Miss McCall.
Thank you there, Steve-O. She's over here reading her grocery store magazine she has to buy every
You
week.
tell your wife I said happy birthday too, Kenny.
All right, Brian. Thank you there, Brian. Brian said happy birthday too. Yeah, she has to read up on these woman's world. I think it's what it's called. We get every month we get this little magazine that the co-op electric puts out, and it'll have some kind of little icon in there that you have got to find it to enter the contest they have. She'll look, to try to find that icon. Sometimes you just can't find them. She has found them though. But yeah, uh, I think they give you a little money if you're the first one to find it, and uh, you know, get registered back with them.
Brian, Tanya's asking you, how are you?
Well, thank you, Nina. She says thank you. Uh, yeah, talking about that little icon, it's a pretty good sized little magazine. It's probably got, I don't know, 26, 28 pages in it, something like that. And sometimes you just can't find it. I mean, it's less than a half-inch square, I guess. And they put them in such odd places sometimes. I mean, you look for it, and it might be right in front of your face and never see it.
Did Amanda make it home from Arkansas the other day?
Yeah, I hadn't heard a word.
I ain't either.
She was on a check last night.
Yeah.
She was chatting to us last night.
Oh, she was, Debo?
Yeah.
Colleen, good afternoon, evening.
She was in the chat room last night talking to us.
I guess, Tanya. Levon come in here and said Dennis was, he got to meet Dave Anderson up there. I guess up there at Carson City. Or I guess that's where he's at. Well, hello, Kayla. How are you this afternoon? Evening? Well, it's still afternoon after 5:45.
It's almost 8 o'clock our time.
Yep. Almost 9 o'clock Eastern time. Well, that's good, Kayla. Did I hear you, Tanya, say it was 111 out there today? Well, Pat, that's something we have to live and learn, ain't it? He'll know one of these days when he finds the right one. And it won't take him long to find out, neither. Faith, she told me she was going to whoop me if I'd done anything. And put me in the doghouse. So, 116. So I'd hate rather be talking to y'all as locked up in the doghouse. Yeah, I guess we can say we've all been through that puppy love stage one time or another. I don't know how old your son is, Pat, but uh, yeah. Well, okay. That's great there, Pat. Sure is. Ain't nothing like being loved. Oh, okay, Steve O. Very well could have been, Tim. Missed a many alive up, though. I mean, sometimes it does take a long time to find your right one.
Find the right one, ain't it?
Yeah, there's always somebody out there for somebody. Might have to look a little harder, but there's always somebody out there for somebody if you're looking for your true love. Yeah, I thought Mr. Earl might come in here again tonight, but I ain't seen him there. Yeah, I was hoping Frank come in here.
I'm fixing to be married. I'm with a fiance right now.
Yeah, I guess y'all seen where Robbie posted that our youngest son lost his
Yeah, I
father-in-law this
saw that,
morning.
Kitty. That's
Yeah,
sad, man.
yeah. Well, that's good, Paige. Don't take your house very long to heat up, though, in this kind of weather. I know it's really gonna. We must have a cold front coming through. Uh, I think Tuesday they just giving us a high of 75 degrees here. I believe it's Tuesday. It might be Wednesday, but
I didn't see that on the news at all. I know we got a 60% chance of rain tomorrow. It's
yeah,
gonna be in the high 90s.
that's what it was saying this morning here. So um, that'll be a day to run a ceiling fan maybe and no air conditioner.
Kenny, I can remember many years ago when I was a little boy. We had air conditioner, but we had a window fan in the windows at night going.
Yeah. Yeah, I told this story before on here. I don't know if y'all have heard it or not, but when I started school, of course there wasn't no kindergarten back then. I went to a 3-room schoolhouse, 2 teachers, and 2 cooks part of the time. One teacher, first, second, third, other teacher, fourth, fifth, and sixth. And all they had was sliding wooden doors between the classes, and a door and you could open in the center and go from class to class, but and no air conditioning, no indoor plumbing whatsoever. Pot-bellied stove that we had coal and cooked with or heated with in the winter. The girls' outdoor bathroom was a whole lot closer than the boys was, and but it was a fun time. Uh, the the older kids would always take care of us younger kids there, because pretty good age difference between a 6th grader and a 1st grader. But I went there through through Christmas break of my 3rd grade year, and then got to go to a school that actually had indoor plumbing and heating,
Huh.
which was about 5 miles away. Yeah, I think Dennis is on his uh, regular stream channel. I ain't for sure.
I saw him this morning, but I hadn't saw him since.
Yeah, it just come across my phone. I think he is over there. But I guess that was a good meeting too, or a great meeting. Yeah. Until this day, you know, my my mother tell me, you know, I've been here a whole lot longer than you have, and I believe I know a little more than you do. So you need to hush and listen to me.
Listen.
Yeah, because she grew up with uh, living in houses. You could look through the floors and see the chickens under the house.
Didn't have no insulation and stuff in them walls back then, did it?
Nope. Freeze to death in the winter and smothered to death in the summer. No screens on the windows or anything. I've heard my mother say many times. My granddaddy put two straight back chairs in the doorway back to back, uh, some way that keep the dog out of the house when you had the front door open, because you didn't have no screen door or anything like that. Yeah, that's what I think about the great granddaughter over here. I do hope she listens to me and her granny there, and can look back on this as she grows older. Uh,
Get some advice, ain't it?
yeah, that. Yeah, I know these families, till this day, living out there in poverty, but I mean, they got it so much better than, well, even when I grew up, especially my mother, because I mean, there is help out there you can get now. When back in, uh, I've heard my mother talk about when World War II started, everything got rationed. Uh, so unless you grew it your own or could trade for it some way, you either done without it. Yeah, uh, a peddler always come around back in them days. I mean, uh, if you had chickens that laid, you could trade eggs for other stuff on his truck, whatever he had there. I know I've. Well, hello, Valerie. How are you?
Trade eggs for a thing of honey or butter or whatever, ain't it?
Yeah, or I think flour was one of the things they traded for. But yeah, like I don't know. Seemed like it was Linda Townsend. Uh, come on here and we were talking about uh, Sears and Roebuck houses. Uh, not too far from where my mother lives, there is a Sears and Roebuck house that's still standing, but there's nobody living in it. It's green in color, uh, but my mother knows it's a Sears and Roebuck house because she went by there all the time when they were building the house. I mean, when Sears and Roebuck sold their houses, they sold a complete house, I reckon. Cause can't y'all see yourself going back to Walmart and ordering your complete house and get your groceries at the same time? Or go to Target or Costco or Sam's.
This world ain't the same, is it?
Michelle, I didn't know you were sick there. Yeah, but them days are long gone by. But like I said before, I wouldn't trade my growing up years for anything.
How you feeling? Look good?
Well, that ain't good, Michelle. I'm kind of hungry. Going for the ice cream, I guess. Or popsicles or whatever you got in there. Well, that was good, Pat. Yes, ma'am, I do remember Jim Walter's homes. I remember you could go there a lot, and they had like 8 or 10 houses on their lot. You could choose your floor plan.
They don't even do Jim Walter's homes no more, do they, Kenny?
I don't think so. I think somebody must have bought them out. I mean, you see a lot of these log cabin places now where they got 3 or 4 log cabins, for people who wants to build log cabins.
Yeah. I'd love to have me a log cabin home, man. Some of them log cabins are really beautiful.
Yeah. Well, where my wife works, before the older chiropractor semi-retired, they they got a log cabin up in the Smokies, and it sleeps 10 people.
Huh.
So it's a pretty good sized log cabin. Yeah, get some rest there, Michelle. I know, Tim, what we call the good old years. Won't never get to relive them, but the good old years.
Kids these days, that's all they want to do is stay on that game instead of going out and playing, man.
Well, I hope Robert getting feeling better there. Hope he ain't catching the flu bug or something there.
Hi, Robbie.
Uh,
How are you
Robert
tonight?
Leader, are you listening or are you keeping the top bunk occupied till Will shows up? Yeah, I don't know where Frank is tonight neither. Hi, Robbie.
Me too, Faye.
Yeah, if I had a log cabin, I'd almost want to wrap around porch on it to where you could just go sit and look at something beautiful. It doesn't matter what size of the house you was on. Well, thank you, Tim. Come back anytime. Yeah, Robbie, I'm sorry about you, baby boy's father-in-law there. But how is your brother and niece doing? Well, I guess I could go for the swimming pool if
Exactly right,
not
Faye.
if not a big
I would too.
big outdoor cooking area. Yeah, up in the mountains though, so much temperature difference. You almost have to have your heater in your swimming pool to get in a swimming pool up in the mountains. Well, that's not good, Robbie.
I'm so sorry for you, Miss Dollar.
Kelly and Amanda are doing all right though, ain't they? Yeah, you could build your fire pit outside, no doubt. Now, I don't know uh, how many of y'all have read what I wrote in the fan page this morning, but that
Yeah,
is
I read it, Kitty.
my feelings on it about what I feel like is going on. I had to speak my mind about it because it's something you just have to get off your chest. But I appreciate every one of y'all that has read it, and appreciate the comments. I know there was a lot of positive comments there, and I mean, it's time to put all this to rest once and for all. Uh, and that's about all I can say. But it it just gets to me. Uh, well, thank you, Michelle. That's that's good. Probably that our oxygen level will go up. Well, I thought Tanya might come in here since she was home. I think she was home.
Huh.
Yeah, I think Michael left. Excuse me. I think Michael left back out today too, I believe.
I think Rooster was on the road when I got up around 5 this morning. He clicked on around 5:30 this morning.
Yeah, he said earlier he got up about 1:30 and got gone about 3 o'clock, I think. But I think he had to drive all the way back to Birmingham too to pick up his truck. I believe that is correct. Might not be, but I did hear him say something about Birmingham.
Yeah.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Howdy, 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 buddy.
How's everybody doing today?
We making it.
Making it, huh?
Good afternoon, evening,
Good deal.
Arnie.
How you doing there, Kenny?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm just hanging out, sitting out in the rain, kind of a thing. So I'm good. Howdy, Faye.
Yeah, I figured.
We got in the room today. We got Robbie, Michelle, what is that? Gabrielle, and Steve was in here, and Tim's out there. A few people, huh? Yeah. So what you been doing today? Anything good?
No, sitting around watching TV.
Yeah.
Watch TV. Yeah.
I halfway watched.
I've been up here. Go ahead.
I halfway watched the PBR today.
Yeah.
Didn't catch it all, but I love the bull riding now. I could just watch that about any time it comes on.
bull riding. I had friends of mine that used to do that a long time ago. A couple of them did PBR circuits and stuff. I had a bunch of other friends that were the PBR clowns that ran out there.
Yeah, it's one of the dangerous sports they are, no doubt.
Yeah, well, that's when I watch the guys getting tossed around for a while, that was kind of my little enthusiasm, if you want to call it, for hauling cattle. Was still here? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Let me see if I got to put you back on my. Can you hear me? See if I put you back on my Bluetooth.
Yeah, we can hear you.
There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I had somebody call me real quick there. But yeah, I had friends of mine that were basically worked for the rodeo, and one summer, my butt decided, well, let's go see about hauling some cattle, because they're all out there playing with the bulls, getting kicked by them and throwed and everything, and chasing them around the barrels and all that. So I figured, well, all right, I'll run and see what we got, And I did pretty much one day, and when I watched the same guy that was showing me how to do this, when I watched him get kicked and I watched him come out of there with a couple broken ribs, I was like, no, thank you. So that was I ended up having to drive the truck after he got broke ribs. And then by the time that was all said and done, they kind of wanted me to go out and just haul them, and get them loaded up and everything. And I was like, no, I one day is not enough to be pretty much trained how to run all the chutes and no, And I watched him, and he'd been doing it for probably 8-9 years, maybe a little longer. And when he got broke ribs out of it, he was pretty much done because there wasn't much. He couldn't pick up anything anymore. Just that's that. And I was like, nope, thank you. So I had my share.
Yeah, sure couldn't get back in there in the trailer with them with broke ribs.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I saw that. I mean, well, at the time he just knew he was hurt. He didn't know he broke ribs. About.
Tanya, come on in here and join us. Robbie said that Kelly used to ride bulls.
I think Arnie froze up.
Yeah, I think Arnie froze up there. He did say it was raining out there, though. Maybe he'll be back on in here in a few minutes.
Oh, I really hope we get some rain tomorrow. We need it bad. My yard's done burned up.
You can have everything we've been getting over here. Let's see who's in here now. Well, Frank's in here. Hi, Frank. I don't want to.
I don't want to, Frank.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Frank?
Michelle says it's storming at her house.
Huh.
Oh, then this must be in the mountains. He lost signal. Frank sending prayers to Robbie. Hi, Diane. Frank, how's your sister today? Well, that was very nice of you there, Robert. Okay, Frank, thank you for the update. Keep her in our prayers.
We'll be praying for you, Frank.
Yeah, now Robert, was the barbecue any good? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Lavon. Well, that's good. Well, Frank, you be careful when you go. Does she live in Indiana there too, Frank? Oh, and how is Hunter today, Frank? Yeah, I ain't seen Charles in here to see how his little girl is, Paisley, but thanks, Robert, is Santa Claus there. Santa Claus, Santa Claus. And she was telling him what she'd already wanted for Christmas, and she had been good. Yes, kids are so adorable at that age and can pick up on anything, you know.
They better with computers and phones better than we are, ain't it, Kenny?
Yeah, yeah, and that's like Frank's grandson there. Oh, if he hears Arnie's voice, he's got to talk to Arnie now. There ain't no doubt. Oh,
Oh,
he
he got
did.
Arnie's shirt today.
Well, bless his heart there, Frank.
I bet that made his day, did it, Frank?
I bet it not only made Hunter's day, I bet it made Arnie's day too, without a doubt. Oh, okay. Uh, if it's on the fan page, I'll have to go look it up. See, that was two happy people for sure.
I guess Arnie's having some problems getting back on, ain't he?
Yeah, he got a phone call or something, I guess. Might might even be might even be supper time out there too. Uh, yeah, I ain't seen Betty on here tonight, and I ain't seen Becky neither. I don't think. Yeah, I know. I know this. I don't know who all, but I do know that Tammy, she lives up there in Rockford, and I don't know if Rooster will have any extra time or not, but that's one driver could meet up with some viewers there. There's somebody else that lives up there in Rockford too, and I can't think who it was. Well, bless his heart, Frank. You know, kids like that, they may just be his picture or his voice or saying hello to him, but there's something there that uh, uh, just catches Hunter's attention about Arnie and vice versa. So that's a good match. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look that up once we go back out and get in the bed because I'll just have to be doing comments then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look at it too.
And maybe maybe Dennis will be back and or he's got good cell service. Uh, yeah, and Debbie Lucy ain't on here tonight neither, but uh,
Have you seen Miss Helen
yeah,
today?
yeah, no, I seen her yesterday. On, I forgot about Miss Helen there. Robert Gray, if you still listening, you be weather aware there tonight. Uh, 'Cause thing about when they come up through the night, you can't see what they're doing outside. Oh, okay. Maybe he did, and we can all see it. Or uh, I know Arnie was on here just a minute and froze up. So, but anyway, all of us get to see it. I'm pretty sure. Michelle, did you go to the doctor or the emergency room? Yeah. Dennis was on the one streaming early on the main page, or somebody else in there. For y'all that hadn't been here very long, uh, I don't know if y'all ever seen uh, Jeff and Jesse with uh, Fred and James. They're two roosters now. Now it was real funny when they were on here together. Uh, Fred and James were fighting all the time, but Fred none got him a girlfriend now. Tanya sent Fred a girlfriend, so they may be fighting over the girlfriend when they get back on here. It's hilarious to listen to them there. You know, uh, I really like to watch them when they're on here together. Good to hear that Jeff was coming back.
Hey, Kenny, I heard that, I don't know who said it, but I heard that Jeff and Fred's coming back.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Jeff posted it in the fan page or main page one, but yeah, he's coming back. Okay, Michelle. Yeah, I pray that's what the great granddaughter's got because her temperature ain't stayed down for 24 hours yet, so she may be here with me tomorrow if she's not able to go to school, but can check her in the morning before she leaves. She has to catch the bus about 7 o'clock in the morning, and she goes to city school, and it's not that far away, but it's just three different schools that they have to drop students off at every morning. Well, take that back. It's 4 different schools. There's elementary and whatever they call the fourth, fifth, and sixth now. But then there's junior high and high school. Hey, Joanne. Uh, there's nothing really going on tonight. But quiet and peaceful tonight. And I hope it stays that way. Well, you heard right there, Joanne. They are not here anymore. But that's water under the bridge, and Trucker
Just have
TV
to move on.
keep right on. I wish them well. No hard feelings. But I've been here about a year and ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Pat and Heather pulled out last night sometime. Late yesterday afternoon or something, but they're over there with the rest of them, I guess. Yep, it was Truckers TV before they got here, and it's going to be Truckers TV after they
Well,
left.
they gone, ain't it?
Yep. Well, it come on the stream here last night where we're at right now
How are you, Joanna?
Hi, I'm good, I guess.
that
Still trying to pass my physical to go back on the road.
hey Joanne,
Hi, how are you doing, Kenny?
pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just sort of depressed about my physical. I got to go back and see the neurologist, and I got to go see my regular doctor because of shit that happened when I was on disability.
Well, let's hope everything works out, though.
Yeah, I think it will.
Always be on the positive side.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome, man.
I want to get back on the road so bad. It's unbelievable. I've been sitting at home for too long. I'd be willing to run through that hurricane, I think, just to get back on the road.
I don't know about that now.
Well, they say
Yeah.
hammer down, ain't it?
Huh?
They say hammer down, ain't it?
That's right. Get back on the road. I miss it so much.
My skin ain't that thick no more.
I'm 64 years old. And I want to get back on the road. I'm crazy.
To do something like that anymore. Yeah,
I've been through them. I've been through tornadoes. I was going up through on I-35 through Oklahoma one night with two 48-foot trailers, and I look over to my left, and there's freaking tornado running right alongside of me. My butt grabbed the seat. I thought, oh, this isn't going to be good. But it turned out okay.
I know one time my buddy that passed away 19 years ago, this past March, but me and him had we'd been up in North Carolina and Virginia. At the time, we were hauling uh, cotton sprayers, but I don't think we dropped in Virginia. We did in North Carolina, though. We had to go through Virginia to get to where we was going in North Carolina. But anyway, we were coming back. I know if any of y'all's ever traveled Interstate 20 out east of Atlanta, there's a rest area out there about I think it's about the 101 mile marker or something on the eastbound side there. Uh, but we were going back west, but we got there, and the ground this year was in March. I know, well, the ground was solid white. It had come a hailstorm. There were cars off in the median, and the road was just a sheet of ice, and it wasn't about a half mile long, but I mean the hail was. I don't know. It was golf ball size hail anyway, but you could run around in your shirt sleeves. It's really been that warm, so. But when that hail hit, it really changed things there.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it sure does.
I can't wait to get back on the road, I'll tell you.
Do you have an idea of going back on the road?
I gave up my CDL because I thought I'd never be able to do it. But I went and took my test. I got my permit. I have a couple things on my DOT physical that I went and got Friday that I got to get straightened out with my doctor. Once I get that done, which I don't think it'll be any problem, I'll be able to get back on the road. And I like to run 48 states. I used to run Canada, but I guess most of the companies don't run Canada anymore for some reason. But
You'll pull a box.
Reefer. I like
Reefer.
to pull a reefer. Yes, I love to pull a reefer.
I love a reefer because if it's hot outside, you can jump inside, cool off.
Exactly. And when you're unloading it, if you got to unload it, you're nice and cool when you're unloading it.
You ain't sitting there sweating to death, are you?
I pulled reefer 48 states in Canada. My father had a trucking company. So I started driving actually when I was 23. I started actually when I was 14 around the yard, backing trailers in and pulling them out of the shop and all that stuff with an old B model Mac. I got a picture of it upstairs. And I that's what I know. This is all I know. And I've been off for 12 years.
You looking at any companies to go to?
It's hard because I gave up my CDL to go back. It's probably going to be CR England for a year because I already had worked for them before. I was an owner-operator for them. I've been an owner-operator most of my life. I've always had my own truck. I don't like driving somebody else's truck.
Yeah.
But I'm probably going to end up with CR England or CRST because I got to go back somehow. But I figure I'm going to do it till the day I die.
Well, why not?
I mean, that's just the way I am. Yeah. I miss the work. I miss, and I'm in a good enough shape now. I've gone through physical therapy and all that, and I have no problems health-wise anymore. So,
well, hopefully you can get back there then, cause
yes.
But
I want to do it so bad. It's all I've ever known. You know, you know, you've been there, done that,
Yes, ma'am. Sure have.
and I know you probably miss it.
Do I ever?
And Brian, you're probably still driving.
I gave it up after I had my
Really?
I just had my 7th back surgery.
Oh, okay. I understand that too. That's a shame.
Yeah,
But I
I
know
gotta
you
have.
probably miss it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I gotta have another CT scan to make sure I don't have another disc blew out on me.
Yeah, I understand. It gets in. I don't know what it is. I mean, like I said, my father owned a trucking company. We pulled dry bulk tankers.
Yeah,
I ran out of Texas. I live in Pennsylvania now, but I ran out of Texas, and we used to go like Cameron, Grand Isle, all that in Louisiana, down to the oil field, hauling drilling mud. And I was telling my stepdaughter today that I remember going to Cameron one weekend and I got stuck down there. I unloaded and they didn't have any, they didn't have any more loads. So I just stayed down there because they had a cafeteria and all that. They had a chef and he cookie steaks. And I was about 25 years old. And I was down there Sunday and the foreman says to me, "You ever been out on a rig?" I said, "Nope." He says, "Come on with me. We get in a helicopter and fly out to a rig out in the Gulf." It was amazing. Those guys work so freaking hard and
yeah,
it's so dangerous. It's just amazing to be out on one of those rigs. It was an experience I will never ever forget. I have a lot of respect for those guys. It's hard.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a hard life.
Yeah, truck driving is a hard life, but it's fun. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to depress you.
I'm fine.
I think Brian's a little.
No, I'm all right.
Like,
But what's happening with Truckers TV? I heard today that Heather and what's his name aren't there anymore, and I know Larry and Angela aren't here anymore.
Pat and Heather left us.
Oh well, they're saying I heard that they got kicked off.
I don't think that's the case. I think
Okay, all right. I believe you, Kenny. I believe you, Brian. I like it here.
I think that what I seen on here was that Pat come on and said that him and Heather wasn't affiliated with Truckers TV anymore.
Oh, really? See, I've been on all weekend because I live in my stepdaughter's house. She has a house in the Poconos up here. And they're not here during the week. They're only here on the weekends. So I take care of the house during the week. And I mow the lawn and do all that junk. And so I don't get on that much during the weekends. So I missed everything that went on.
Yeah. Now, uh, I don't know what happened before that, but I do know that he come on and said that. So by that way, they must have quit on their own.
Ah, okay.
I don't.
That
I
makes
don't.
sense.
I believe he'd have worded it some other way if you know if they hadn't quit on their own.
What? That doesn't leave that many on here, really.
Do what?
It doesn't leave that many people on here. I mean, as far as streaming trucking,
Oh yeah, there's still about 14 drivers.
is there?
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
there's Ellie. There's um Rooster. Yeah, I guess there is. I guess you're right.
Yeah, and Jeff, I seen on Facebook where he's coming back, so that'll be nice. But I hate to leave good company, but it's bedtime. The wife has got to go to work on her birthday tomorrow.
Oh, geez. Well, I'm hoping I'll be in get my CDL back on my birthday in October.
Well,
All
let's
right,
hope
kid.
so.
See you, bud.
Well, all right, I'm gonna come back on, but I'll be in the comments when I come back on. Uh, good
All
night.
right, I'm
Good
gonna
night,
go
everybody.
too. It's late here. I'm going to bed.
But
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
be
In
back
just a
on in the
second.
comments.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Night, guys. Hugs to y'all.
Night. Well, anybody else want to come on before I get off here? You have a good night, Faye. Hi, Mary. Yeah. Oh, Brian. Just another day in paradise. It'll be a couple years before I get married. Oh, Charles, how are you, bud? Rooster's in the house. I'm trying to hold it all down. Everybody ran off and left me. That's right, Robert. All I can say is fixing to rain tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a. Yeah, I know that hurricane hit pretty good down in Louisiana, and I think here tomorrow we got a 60% chance of rain here in Arkansas tomorrow. Miss Dollar, we'll be praying for you. Did it do a lot of damage in Louisiana, Robert? I hadn't watched the news since noon today. Unbelievable. Thank you, Janet. Or Robin. Oh, that's bad, Janet. Robbie, where is Amanda headed to? Oh, you don't know yet? Okay. Janet, I love the tight football players' pants. I haven't seen Kelly. Yeah, Robin, I'm the only one on right now. Everybody else has done jumped off. Kenny had to go, and just me now for a little while before I hit the sack. Well, I don't just like the pants. I like the football players. Rooster, if you're out there, buddy, try again. Get back in. Kenny's watching and listening. Face back. Hi, Brandy. How are you? Well, I don't guess nobody's gonna come in and chat with me. You out there, Janet, or anybody? You out there, Rooster? Oh, Rooster's in the house.
Did it finally let me on? All right.
It finally, buddy.
I've been backstage just waiting for my cue. Oh, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing all right. You? How's that arm doing, man?
Oh, it's doing a lot better. It's getting there. I can actually rotate it around. I can probably swim now. Go swimming. Now I'm getting better, minute by minute now. So, now the arm's good. I feel a lot better. I think yesterday was more heat exhaustion plus sunburn, sun poisoning, whatever. And I think the vaccine shot just kind of magnified that. I don't think I would have been nearly as bad if I hadn't been, out in the sun and all.
Yeah.
But hey, I just wanted to shout out to Robbie right fast. I am so sorry to hear about the death in your family, and wanted to let you know, hey, we're praying for you here. Because that's what we do on Truckers TV. We're family. We care about each other. We love each other, and we're always worrying about each other. And so anytime anything happens traumatically like this, we're here for you in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Know that, we have a great team of prayer warriors on here, and we are praying for you and your family. So God bless you, and I pray for comfort to come to you and your family as you go through this hard time, Robbie. But no, I'm feeling a lot better, so that's good. Hey,
I know after I had my second shot, man, all I want to do is lay around in the bed and everything.
oh yeah, well, I want to do that regardless.
When I had my second shot, I broke out in like chicken pox, a reaction to the Moderna.
Seriously, wow.
Yeah, I had to be on antibiotics for 3 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That was with the second shot, Robin?
That was the second shot.
What kind did you take?
Wow.
The Moderna.
That's what I took.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Sorry,
I got it over on the comment section. No, I tried to get on with the other phone a while ago, and it kicked it off as soon as it brought me in. It kicked it off, and then it kicked off the internet connection, and it hadn't come back yet. So I had to hook up this other phone to get on. So crazy. The cheaper phone is usually pretty consistent with keeping a connection, but this 5G phone, other than the camera, well, I'll say with the connection is a major issue with keeping a connection.
Where are you at?
I'm in Illinois right now. I'm not sure what town this is.
Well, howdy, Rooster.
Who else popped in?
This is Jeff, Ice Cream Man.
Oh, Jeff. Hey, buddy. Nice to
How you
meet you.
doing? Jeff. So you're in where, Illinois?
Yeah, I'm in Illinois on 39. I don't know what the name of this town is. I'm here at the Loves. I'm about 77 miles from Rockford, south of Rockford.
Yeah.
So I'll go and deliver in the morning. Once I get this kicked off, I gotta go over to Gary, Indiana, pick up a load going back to Athens, Alabama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So be a busy day tomorrow. So, but you know,
My
it's
day
all
off
part
tomorrow, thank God.
of Yeah, I hear you.
After the day I had, I'm glad to be off.
What's the weather like in Alabama, though?
I don't know. I haven't heard from any of my constituents there in Alabama to see if it's gotten bad or anything
One
like
channel
that.
says that right now New Orleans has a hurricane. The hurricane is Category 2, 110 miles an hour winds.
Oh, really? Well, I had seen something or heard something earlier this morning, like a Category 4. So it must have slowed down or weakened or something, which is great news.
It says breaking 930,000 customers without power in 930,000 customers without power in Louisiana.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to do a shout out. Hang on, my headset
Oh, it
disconnected.
says parts of Alabama are in a state of emergency too.
Y'all bear with me, my headset disconnected.
Then I hope Amanda and Kelly are okay.
Yeah, that's what I hope so too. So parts of Alabama are under a state of emergency. So I would check, Rooster, where you're going to.
He can't hear right now. He's working on his headset.
All right, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, Rooster.
Okay,
And
all right. Well, Athens is in North Alabama, so I'm sure I'll be fine. You know, we might get some residual rain from it or something up there, but I doubt it'll be bad.
The Boot Hill of Missouri is going to get the edge of the clouds, apparently.
Oh, wow.
In the next 2 days, it's supposed to swing up into the New England states.
Oh, wow.
I heard earlier that Pensacola and Gulf Shores got it too.
Well, it's a good thing they got the NASCAR race in yesterday.
You know, well, I'm gonna do a quick shout out right fast. Hey Robert, hey Janet, hey Faith, hey Kenny, I see you in the background. I got it on the comments section right now. So
I don't have any comments on my end.
Yeah, I was going to do the comments on the other phone, but like I said, I can't even get a signal now with it once it kicked me out.
No.
Stupid smartphone.
Well, we got a 60% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, I figure you being there in Arkansas, y'all gonna probably get a lot of rain where you're at, Brian.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of rain.
I think they said on the news tonight, 60% chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They said we were supposed to get a lot of bad weather tomorrow and Tuesday here in Tennessee.
I was fixing to ask Robin where you were at because I couldn't remember. So, like, are you like in East, Middle, or West Tennessee?
Well, you know where Cookville is by any chance?
Oh yeah, I know where Cookville is.
I'm in Sparta, which is like right underneath it.
Yeah, I know where Cookville is. I had a friend that I worked with at Poly Trucking that lived there in Cookville.
I'm in Sparta.
I know exactly where it is.
It's only like 15 miles away from Cookville.
Well, how far are you from Chattanooga?
I'm an hour and a half from Chattanooga, an hour and a half from Nashville, and an hour and a half from Knoxville. If that helps.
Oh, okay. You ain't that. How about Sunny Daisy?
I don't know where that is.
I'm stuck in the middle of the United States.
Okay.
Where are you at, Jeff?
I am south of Kansas City, South Overland Park. from where I live to where I got to go to my warehouse, 35 miles from the Missouri River.
Oh, that's right, because you were on, wasn't you on when I delivered that load up there at the, I don't know what building that was, but
Yeah,
it was
you
there
were
at
up
the
there north of the
Speedway.
river.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that now.
The place I used to live is being demolished in the next week or so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He gave
Oh,
everybody
wow.
30 days to get out because he was losing money left and right because nobody was paying rent except for me and another guy. And so, just like that, he gave everybody 30 days to get out. So luckily, I found a new place within a week. I've been
Oh,
here about a month now.
that had to be rough. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, 30 days, I mean, to some people that may seem like a long time, but when it
Yeah,
comes to
some people actually took the last day to get out of there.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you got to find a place, then you got to pay a down payment, get everything moved. And 30 days is not a lot of time when you're thrown into a situation like that.
Yeah.
So,
And where I live now is considered, it's an old town, which is basically a road now, called Kenneth, Kansas. There's a sign on the building. There's a sign on the building down at the corner street down here. Population 10 people. Actually,
well,
11 now
11
with
now,
me
right?
here. Yeah. I live right next to the railroad track.
Yeah. Well,
and they don't blow the train horns here.
Yeah. Well,
there's two different neighborhoods that got it to where the trains are not allowed to blow the horn.
Yeah. Yeah, that I wish that was everywhere like the residential sections, but no, I wanted to address something right fast. I know there's people asking about some of the streamers that have left. And you know, in some regards, it's kind of a subject that I don't go into a whole lot, and because approaching this subject is a little awkward for me because you know, for people that's been here long enough, y'all know that I left and then I came back. All right.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people kind of misunderstood, you know, the reasons behind me leaving and all that. Regardless, you know, that's water under bridge. You know, for anybody that may have questions about it, I don't want to go into detail about it, but you know what? Me and Dennis are good. We're friends. We've been friends. Um, you know, we talked even when I was not at Truckers TV. We had the conversation. You know, we both admitted to, you know, things that were done. We both asked for forgiveness and we both gave forgiveness. That's what adults do. That's what people with integrity do. You know, when there's an issue like that that happens and there's hurt feelings on both sides, the adult people, the people with integrity can say, hey, you know, I was wrong in this situation. And I was, you know, and I asked for forgiveness. And Dennis was, you know, the character that he is, that he has, the integrity he has. It was no problem for him to forgive me and vice versa, you know. So with that being said, you know, that's water under the bridge for me and Dennis. It's not an issue. It's not going to be an issue. I'm here now. This is my family. It's always been my family. I was just a prodigal son who left and came back home. So, all right. That being said, the people that are asking, you know, about people that left, I understand that. I get it. And I'm not trying to, you know, trying to be negative towards those people. But the way I look at this, you know, don't worry about the people that left. Worry about the people that's here. We're here. We're still here, you know, and the people that left, I'm very disappointed. I didn't know what was going on until this morning. I had some people come into my live and was asking me about, you know, Pat Heather. I didn't know. I didn't know what to tell them because I didn't know what was going on. It caught me off guard.
I thought they were just taking time off to move.
No, they're no longer here.
Oh, I
But
didn't hear that.
yeah, they're no longer here. You know, Brooke and Johnny are no longer here.
I don't know.
Angie and what's her husband's name? I can't think of his name.
Larry.
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 Yeah, so you know, you've got 6 people there that are gone all at once. Well, I don't want to be starting rumors, though. I don't want to go into a lot of details about the situation because honestly, I don't fully know what's going on. It's not really my business to know. But the part that I do know, I'm very disappointed in the way that it happened. You know, think what you will about Dennis, but Dennis, he's went through this shit too many times, and every time it happens, it's a hurtful situation for him because he places trust in people to do the right thing, and then when they bend him over a table and break one off in him, who wouldn't be hurt over that? And that's what happened in this situation. So it kind of made me, put me in a jaw dropping situation. I was very, very disappointed in what happened. And I'm not, I don't want to say anything negative about these people, but at the same time, I do. It's hard for me to keep my mouth shut in situations like this because I understand what the feelings are that it created. It puts people in a very difficult situation. They left under well, let me say this. Look at it this way. They have their own page now, and if you look at it, the first thought that comes to your mind is probably the right thought. So Truckers TV will survive this. It has survived it before. It will survive it now. And the reason it survives it is because of the viewers and the fans and the family that we have here. That's why it survived. So, continue to support Truckers TV, and we'll continue to survive. If they want to use Truckers TV as a platform to start their own thing, that's wrong. That is completely wrong. If your whole intentions from the time that you come into Truckers TV is I'm going to go in and gather viewers and fans, and then I'm going to eventually leave and start my own thing and try to make my own money, then that's wrong. If you look at it this way, corporations have it set up to where if you are in a market that is competition driven, most companies have you come in and sign an agreement. Hey, if you decide to quit, then you have to go a year or 2 years or 5 years that you agree not to do the same thing, and then to prevent losing their customer base. And it's a smart, warranted thing that corporations do to protect themselves. So, that's the mindset that a lot of people have that come in here and then they leave. They come in with the sole intention of grabbing as many customers from a business standpoint as they can and taking them with them, and it's hurtful because you're being used. Dennis has been used time and time again for that reason. So I understand it. And, here's the thing about it. Dennis is a strong person. We all know Dennis. We all know Dennis very well. Dennis is a strong person. He'll survive this like he survived it before. He's moving forward because you know what? Truckers TV is the original. It's the G. and it want to survive because the fans in here and the fan base that we have are the best fan base on Facebook. There's none better, and y'all are what keeps it going. Y'all are the thing that makes it thrive and survive. So, for me, and I'm sure I'm speaking for Dennis, Amanda, and Telly and Arnie and everybody else on here. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Because we're not just in this as a platform. We're family here. We are family, and families stick together, and that's what we're doing. So,
Kenny had written something on the fans page today, and then I put a comment under there. That's fine if people want to come in here, they have the right to leave. But go ahead and leave on your own. Don't badmouth and take people down because you just want to leave. Go ahead and move on and go on with your life. We don't need all the drama.
yeah.
And
Well, see, they end up doing that as a motivation to get people to leave Truckers TV and then follow them to their platform. They want fans to be upset and angry and mad at Dennis so that they'll leave and then they'll come follow them and then they can make money off of those people. You know,
and
the
just
good
like
book
that,
says, for the love of money is the root of all evil. Not some, all evil.
yeah, exactly.
It's all evil for the love of money, not money, the love of money. So
And
when
then
money becomes a motivation to do things and make choices that are negative like that, then it's not. It's bad all around. So
and then last night, the other platform, not mentioning names, but it was a ladies' platform. They're sitting there drinking and shooting little short bottles, drinking. That's unprofessional.
it's extremely unprofessional. Um,
So I just left there last night.
yeah.
The
Well,
diva.
like I said, I completely understand. And there was a remark made about Dennis being a dictator, um, or basically like a hip. Oh, really? Seriously?
I think I can hear
Wow.
it.
I can tell you from personal experience in dealing with Dennis. Dennis is far away from a dictator as you could imagine. Um, when me and him were talking about me coming back to Truckers TV, he was very adamant. Hey, this is your thing. You stream what you want to, and he would even talk to me about keeping my page and doing it under Truckers. I told him no, that's not what I wanted. Because I didn't want my own platform using Truckers TV as a means to promote my platform. And so I just went in and deleted my page completely because I want to be 100% Truckers TV. I'm here because I want to be here because I like to stream and this is my family. You know, uh, I went through a very, very hard time here a while back, and a lot of you know that about that hardship. And you know who was there to help me get through that hardship? People here at Truckers TV. So this is family. All right, somebody's got sound up in the background or something because I'm getting that.
Danny, I think.
So this is my family, and that's completely the way I feel about this. So there was no reason for me to keep, the big rig show. So I deleted it.
Oh no, you were on. We were talking like 2, 3 in the morning. When you were doing a live stream from your house behind a desk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People here because of the 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 heart of the people in here, and I'm not talking about just the long term viewers on here. Of this is the best fan base of any platform that I have ever been into. You got people in here who really, really honestly care about each other. We are like family, and I'm not saying that lightly. I mean, we really are. We're like family. When somebody's not on here for a while, people notice and they ask, "Hey, have you seen so and so? Haven't seen them in a few days. Are they doing okay?" I don't know, and then people start trying to find out, "Hey, are they okay?" Because we care. We genuinely love each other on here. And what more can you ask for in life? Some people are after money. I'm not. I'm after friends and family. And that's the reason I'm here. Because this is what, everybody on here is like family. When I hear like Robbie, my heart's breaking for Robbie right now. Me and Robbie haven't known each other that long, but I know she's a great person. She's a caring person. She's a loving person. And she's going through an extreme hardship right now. And everybody on here is genuinely concerned because they love her,
Mhm.
And you're not going to get that, from people that's chasing after people that are chasing after money. The integrity of people is just not there. So, people that have left Truckers TV, see ya. That's my viewpoint on it. So, I understand there's a curiosity there to know what's going on. These people are gone, and let's just leave it at that.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Janet.
Hey, Janet.
I thought it was safe to assume my Browns won, but it's 13-10 now.
Uh-oh.
Those friggin' Falcons scored.
On.
Yeah, Robbie, I'm ragging on your team, girl. We gotta go with the winner, and that's my Browns.
So what's up, Buttercup?
Nothing. Sitting around. Sitting around
That's
doing nothing.
That's very true, Kenny. I mean, it's stronger today because of, the people that's here.
Hi, Diane.
The people that's here is the strength of Truckers TV. So nobody's really worried about Truckers TV going downhill or anything like that. It's stronger than ever, and it's going to be here. It was here when they came in, and it's here after they left, and it's going to be here for a long time after that.
Oh no, I've been following him for 16 months already.
Hey, Janet, did you hear that Fred and Jeff is coming back?
Me? I don't know Fred and Jeff. It doesn't sound familiar to me, Brian. It doesn't sound familiar, Bri.
He's the one that has that rubber duck in his truck.
Nope. I don't know anybody like that.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't know.
a few blow-up dolls, but not a rubber duck. Just saying. They got that bitch buckled in, and Joey, because she, yeah, right.
Yeah, the subject is taboo.
Yeah, no rubber duck.
No,
kid.
rubber chicken. I'm sorry, the rubber chicken.
No. No. You're killing me
It's the rubber
here.
chicken, not the rubber duck.
Well,
what's the weather there?
I bet he chokes that chicken every night. Just saying. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know that person.
And who was the other one you said, Brian?
Jeff?
What'd you say?
Who was the other one that you said Jeff and who?
Jeff and Fred.
I don't know Fred. Is Fred the rubber chicken?
Fred is the chicken.
Okay, Fred is
Fred
the chicken.
is the chicken.
Okay, well, Fred is a chicken, so I was right there.
You were right.
Yeah.
It takes
I
more.
You had never met him, have you?
no, I've never met Jeff. I've never seen any of his videos.
Paul, you tore up from the floor up.
I hear you. I hear you. So no, I had. See, I haven't heard anything like that either. I am so
Yeah.
out of loop at times. I swear. Like this morning, completely caught off guard. Didn't even know, that I knew that Johnny and Brooke and Angela and Larry had left, and but I got to be honest, I was not really surprised after I found out um, that Pat and Heather had left. And if you see where they're at now, and if you really you don't have to think hard about it, they're all on the same page. So, duh,
That
it was
just
kind of planned deal.
that just kind of throws me for a loop because Pat was here the other day and said things were misunderstood and all that. Janet, you were on, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking, is that the same Pat?
Yeah.
The one that works for the company I just quit?
I think so.
Yep.
That's
And
crazy.
he was like totally.
I was watching
saying,
him yesterday go from OKC over to Dallas and back to OKC.
and then he was saying how things were taken out of hand and things should have been done a different way, and
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I just heard somebody's door close.
Okay, Win. I am curious about Jeff and Fred. I will definitely have to check out his streaming.
Hey guys, I
anybody
gotta get
that's
off
got a
here. I gotta hit the sack and
name.
everything, but I'll holler at y'all in the morning.
All right, Brian.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Thanks for holding down the fort, kid.
You're
Good
more than
job.
welcome. Love you guys.
Good
Love
night.
you too, Brian.
Oh, this thing just kind of turned off. Why'd that happen? Oh, there it is. So good morning, sleepyhead. How'd you sleep? Pretty good?
Who are you talking to?
Rooster, sleepyhead.
Oh, yeah. I laid down, took a nap.
And
I'm
you're
doing a
driving
lot
all night
better
again,
now.
aren't you?
No, I'm parked up till in the morning. I've only got like a little over an hour to drive to get my delivery. That's right, Robert Leader. Out of sight, out of mind. We're moving forward. People, we are still here, and we are still Trucker TV strong, and we're not going anywhere. So.
So what is going on? What are you guys done?
You mean like what are we doing or what has happened?
Anything. That tornado, that hurricane totally, really, seriously screwed it up down there. There were roofs that were 200 feet long getting peeled off in one swoop.
Oh, wow.
That footage that's being shown on the Weather Channel app is just crazy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I've been sleeping. I've seen the back of my eyelids for about 2.5 hours, which is concerning to me because now I think I may have a hard time going to sleep. But, we'll see.
Well, you are going to sleep all night until tomorrow when you pick up, right?
Yeah, I got to deliver first in Rockford, and I got to deadhead over to Gary and pick up a single coil going back to Athens, Alabama. If it holds together.
What are you doing with the 2 coils you had?
I'm going to deliver them in the morning in Rockford.
Oh, okay. So you're dumping those. All right.
Yeah, and I'll be glad to get these bitches off the trailer.
They're annoying.
You know how you get those loads every so often or whatever. This just ends up being like a nightmare load. Everything about it is a negative. this has been one of those loads for me. You know, I ended up having to reload it because I was over axle on my trailer axle, and when I had to do that, it just everything was downhill from there. And so it's like a bad omen that's loaded on the back of my trailer. I just want it off. So, and we're hoping and praying that the next load will be a lot better.
I've had those. I'm like, oh my God, not another one, because I'll get another one in a row.
You know, I do know this: when I get back to Alabama, well, I may even call him tomorrow. Me and my dispatcher is going to have a serious talk about where I'm running. It's nothing against the people up here. Has nothing to do with that. It's just this route that they got me on is full of construction. It's full of nightmare, headache, traffic, and I'm sick of running up here. And if
Right.
this is to be the area that I'm running in all the time, I may seriously consider about moving to some other company. So
I
it'll be
had I signed up with Titan quite a few years ago, long time ago, and they claimed that they were not going to stick me to regional, and that's exactly what it felt like. Up and down
right.
the same exact highways, same construction zones, same rolling closures over on 75, and I gave them like a year to change this up for me. And I handed it, because we keep the paperwork for 30 days. So I kept
Right.
it all neat and organized and stapled, and everything was beautiful. And I handed them back and said, I can't do this. I cannot be pinned to the same two highways for the rest of my career. I can't do this.
Yeah. Well, that's what the last company that I worked for, that's what they had done to me. I was supposed to be OTR over the road, and they ended up sticking me in Southeast Regional, and it was short mileage run, like 150 and 250-mile runs. I was like, I'm not doing this. So they finally got me back over the road, and I was getting, I was averaging about 25 to 2,800 miles a week, which is it's perfect for me. That's about all I want to do, and I make a good check off of that. But every time I would go home, which was about every 2 months or so, they would stick in that Southeast region, and I would end up back with 150 and 250-mile runs, and it never failed. Every single load that I had was a tarp load, which helped with the pay, but it was wearing me out. And I was
Right.
like, so they done that to me again for about a month and a half, and I told them either get me off of this stuff or I'm going home. So they got me off of it, and I ran good for a few months. And I'll be damned if they didn't do it to me again, which I told them then. I said, if y'all do this to me one more time, I'm out. So I went back to the Southeast, went home, come out, and was running the Southeast. And at the end of the week, guys, I turned in a 2-week notification. And and that's what led me to where I'm at now. And of course, they were like, "What's going on? Why are you?" I said, "I've already told y'all. Well, what can we do to change it?" I said, "You can get me off the short mileage stuff." Well, that's just the way Southeast is. Well, that's the reason I turned in a 2-week notice. I've already learned that. So,
Right.
Kenny is saying the stream stopped for some reason.
Could be the weather.
Kenny said, I bet you're going to Coil Plus in Athens.
I'm sure I am. I haven't even pulled it up to look at it yet.
Base says, I have hauled coils in a dry box.
Oh, I've done that too, and I hate it. If it was the short skidded coils, that wasn't so bad. But I had a load that came out from Decatur and went all the way to California that were like 5 foot tall, high sky palletized coils. You can't secure that in a dry box. You can put load blocks up there, but that's not securement really. And I hate it. I told him, I said, if y'all ever do that to me again, I'm out. And that's the thing that people, the trucking industry, hey, if you're going to treat me like crap, I'm going to leave. I got a CDL. I can go somewhere else.
That's all
Hi,
right.
everybody.
All right. Robbie said Cleveland won.
It's at the 2-minute warning, so basically, yeah, but
Okay, well she's saying I was going to congratulate Janet on football game. So I don't know. I'm not a big NFL fan. I'm all college. College anything like college football is my main sport that I like to watch, but college softball, college baseball, college volleyball, anything, I'll watch. Pro sports like professional baseball, professional football, I just don't get into them.
we just went like 10 years with not even a heartbeat on our team. And now they're doing pretty good.
Somebody have a TV or something on? It's coming back echoing.
I don't.
My volumes are all down.
Yeah, I've got the headset on, so there's no bleed.
I heard it, now it's gone.
Okay, yeah.
I turned my
Thanks,
TV off,
Robbie. Hi, Tanya.
but muted it. Hi, Janet. Hi, Robin. Hi,
Hi,
Rooster. Hi,
Giggler.
Giggler. How's everybody doing?
Oh, I'm doing so good. If I was any better, it'd be illegal. They'd throw me in jail.
That's funny.
I'm good.
Well,
Good.
I went for my physical to go back to work on Friday, and I got to get a couple things from the doctor, and then they said they'd clear me.
Oh, cool. So
Good
you're
news.
just waiting on Friday, and
Yes.
then you'll be back to work.
I can't wait to get back on the road.
Congratulations. Awesome. Proud for you.
I put an
Thank
application
you.
in at that other company that I asked you about this morning, and 10th Street says there's been some activity, so that would be nice.
Awesome.
The only thing the ad said is that you need to be able to drive a 13 to 18 speed and 5 years experience. So I really don't know anything about them yet.
My last truck was a 600 Cummins with a 18 speed.
Joanna, tell you, they're easy. They're easy peasy.
Yeah,
They're actually easier than a 10 speed. So
I mean, you could. I used to be so tired and just everybody said, "How do you drive an 18 speed?" It just once you learn it, it's just
Once you
like,
get it, you just got it.
yeah, it just happens. It happens. How can
yeah,
I? How else can I put it?
prefer a 13 or even a 15 speed, but 18 speed. They must be a lot of heavy haul stuff if that's what they're wanting to try. Because usually companies that invest in those transmissions is mostly heavy haul stuff.
Right. That's what
Well,
I
the company I want to go back to work for is go to work for is because they're about the only one that'll hire me after being on disability for so long. Anyway, they have automatics, and I'm scared to go drive an automatic.
Don't be scared, Joanne. I just got out of an automatic coming to this company. I had that automatic for about 7 months, and the automatics that they're putting out today is way better than what they were 5 years ago. I love mine. After I got used to it, I love it. Most of the autos now are the 12-speed automatic. Some of them are still the 10-speed, 12-speed automatic. And it's all going to be depend on how they have it set up. But even if they have it set up a certain way, you can put it into manual and shift it manually. Even though it's an auto, you can still shift it manually.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can still shift it out manually. And sometimes you'll be at a speed for me in the truck that I was in, 55 miles an hour, which is a lot of your construction zone speed limit. It wanted to shift up and down from 11th to 12th. It wanted to constantly go back and forth. So when that happened, I would just tap the manual button and keep it in one gear, which was usually 11th gear. It gave me a good RPM, and I didn't have the up and down shifting. I've drove in the ice with it. I've drove in the snow with it. You remember the blizzard that hit Denver this last winter that had all the interstates shut down? I was in all that. I've been to Washington. I've been to Oregon during all the snow and ice and all that. I never had an issue with my truck. Never, ever, ever. And I've been doing this shit for 30 years, so I
So
know
have I.
now.
Well,
So
longer than that, actually. I'm 64, and I've been driving since my father owned a trucking company, and I used to shuttle trailers in the yard when I was 14 years old.
yeah. So if
So
for you
I
having
started driving when I was 23.
for you having the experience, the new automatics won't be anything for you to be afraid of. There's
Well,
a
I'm
lot of
scared
people
of them.
out here. Yeah, there's a lot of people out here that's old school, and I get that mentality. I really do. You know, and there was a guy that's still working there now at the last company I'm friends with, and he's like, if they give me an automatic, I'm quitting. I said, man, if they give you an automatic, drive it for a little while before you make your decision about it. You know, and
I
I
made
told
it about 6 days because I couldn't handle all the noises from all of that shit on there. Every time you touched a white line, you're totally empty and it's 60-mile-an-hour winds, and you're going to get waved a little bit. You're going to keep it to the right and keep it under control. And that buzzing, oh my God.
Oh, my pickup does that, so it's not a big deal.
Well,
I
then
can
that would
deal
work
with
out
that.
good. I can't block it out. It drives me crazy.
Yeah, you're talking about something completely different from an automatic transmission. That's the anti-collision mitigation system. That has nothing to do with the auto.
Oh, I
But
thought it was hooked to the transmission.
no. What it is it has the sensor. Like if you look on the bumper, there'll be a little black box about the size of a car tag, and that's how you know that the truck has the mitigation system. Plus, it also uses a camera, the forward camera on the windshield, and the box on the bumper and that camera uses sensors to pick up the lines and the speed signs and the stop signs and stuff like that. So I got used to mine. It didn't really bother me that much.
It was driving me crazy. It would slow you down to the speed of the vehicle in front of you.
Yeah.
Yep, my
But this
pickup
truck
does that.
was doing it 5 semis ahead of me. And then if somebody came in front of me, it was like slamming on the brakes, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die in here.
Yeah, if it gets you within 4 seconds of the vehicle in front of you, then it's going to start slowing down.
No, this was 5 semi lengths and with space between them, about that much.
Yeah, that's
it was huge far back. It was huge. I couldn't even read what the trailer was yet, and I was slowing down.
Yeah, no.
I got a call. I'll be back, guys.
Okay, Joanne. That wasn't a big part for me. I didn't like that because I like to be a little close before I fall out in the left lane to pass somebody. Because when the truck is governed at 68 miles an hour, it takes a lot longer to get by somebody. So if you're having to fall out in that left lane 4 seconds
way too soon,
those
people are mother effing you. Don't even turn on your radio.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll be dog cussing you for a while.
Well, then you had to use the cruise control to pass with. So if I'm approaching somebody at 70, I would have to kick off the cruise to override the thing slowing me down.
Right.
Then I would be back down to 67. And then I would move over in the left lane, kick back on the cruise in order to speed back up. You got everybody shooting around your right-hand side. And I was like, oh my God. Then I'd get next to somebody and it would slow me back down to 67.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Did they have the integrated cruise control like where the coast mode, what we called it. Whenever you top the hill, it would kick it into coast mode.
Yeah.
It would kick out the
I would be doing great, but by the time I got to the top of the hill, I was dropping, and there was no reason you were empty. There's no reason for you to drop anything. You were going just fine, and then all of a sudden, the top of these hills were like, why is it doing that?
Yeah.
It was totally frustrating.
Yeah, I hated the coast mode. The bypass to that is you just have to cut your cruise control off and then cut it back on and then reset it. And
I think I did figure that out at the last minute.
Yeah. Well, see, and that's
think
what I
I did.
talked to the last company I was with. I told them, I said, you're not saving anything here. You know, it's supposed to be set up for fuel economy. I said, you're not getting anything out of this that you think, because everybody is bypassing the coast mode on these trucks. Nobody's using it. The thing that it's doing is you're pissing off all the drivers, and it's an aggravation. We got to reach down there, cut the cruise off, re-engage, then reset it just to get back up, 3 more miles per hour. I said, nobody likes it. So why not just do away with it? Most companies that have that on there, they've taken it off their trucks because they had drivers that were quitting left and right because it just pissed them off that much. And
Well, they acted like it was me. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about. It does not do that. And I said, yes, it does. I'm telling you. Well, then something happened with that truck, and he switched me. He goes, I know what truck to put you in, which is the one I had that's left in Wyoming.
Oh.
But they're selling all of those, so they weren't putting me back in it. Because like I said, they weren't. I was like, you guys aren't going to put me back in this. I know you're not.
Yeah, when a truck gets to about 400,000, most companies get rid of them and upgrade after that.
Well, this was about 290,000. It was a 2020. They were just being idiots about it. They just wanted everybody in those automatics, and that's all there was to it. Yeah. It was a 10-speed, and you had to idle. There was no APU.
Yeah, that's the way I am. I don't have an APU. And the last company I was with, it didn't have an APU. And the way that they had our idle set up, it was supposed to be no idle truck. And but they had the bunk heaters, and they had the inverters in there, so you could run a fan, but you didn't have any AC. So during the summer, they didn't really mind as much. And during the winter, you didn't have to idle because the bunk heater they had, it
did a pretty good job.
Oh yeah, it
was that was that an S-bar?
Yeah, the glowworm, what they call the glowworm, that small one. Yeah, it done a really good job. So during the winter, I didn't idle, but during the summer, the way they had it set up was any temperatures below 30, you could idle, and any temperatures above 70, you could idle. The truck wouldn't idle in between those temperatures, which is fine if the temperature gauge on the truck is accurate, like it's
accurate. Right.
But mine wasn't accurate. It was off. And so they actually they took that off my truck, so I could idle whenever I wanted to. But like I said, during the winter, I didn't need to, so I didn't. Unless it got like in the next, then I might idle. But that glowworm, that S-bar, I mean, it would run you out.
Hello? It would boil you out. You'd have to have the windows open in the middle of the winter.
Yeah, it was hot. All right, who's in now? Is that Charles?
Hi, Charles.
Hey, guys.
Oh, where's our little noisemakers? Where are they?
They're all ready for bed. It's school tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all down and settled.
I'm glad my kids are all past that. Very happy.
It's a lot of fun.
I miss school. When I was going to school, maybe not so much, but I kind of miss it at times.
I miss high school. If I could rewind it back to high school, I'd do it all over again.
Oh yeah, me too. And definitely do things a little different.
My
I'm
18-year-old
doing it.
graduated in June.
That's some. I'll do it.
My last one is done, and he graduated, but he's going to a vocational class. They told him at the high school if he kept a 4.0
Oh wow.
GPA, I think 3.0. Is that normal? 3.0 is normal?
Yeah, I think 3.0 is normal.
3.0 GPA for 2 years straight, that he could pick any class he wanted for a 2-year college, and they will pay for it.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
So that's
Wow.
what he did, and he's in an automotive program over at the college now, and it's all paid for.
Hey, year before last, I was doing hot shot, and I was hauling Mercedes cars out of the Mercedes plant there in Alabama, just outside of Tuscaloosa. And
Wow.
a lot of the people that I was going to these trade schools, and I was taking the used Mercedes test vehicle to those schools, and they were using them to train their mechanics and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you something. After finding out what I found out about how much money is in the mechanic field,
In the mechanics field, yep.
especially with like somebody like Mercedes or BMW,
Yeah, I was
those
just gonna
people
say BMW. Yeah.
buku money. Buku
Yeah.
money.
My 22-year-old, he's 22 now, but I mean, he graduated high school and did the same thing. It wasn't paid for him. They didn't have that in place, but he did it and graduated, and then here his little brother is, 2 years later going through the same thing.
Wow. Yeah, that's a good living if you can do it mechanical wise. Yeah, you make good money doing that.
Yeah,
Now he's getting
my
a little
brother.
curious about auto body. Now he's kind of curious about auto body work.
There's good money in that. I've got a cousin
Yeah.
that's what he refurbishes semis and stuff like that. He makes good money.
Wow.
Yeah, and my brother was a diesel mechanic for 30 years for Thompson Cat in Birmingham there, and he made good money. Mechanics, there's a shortage of mechanics, car mechanics and diesel mechanics. But it's kind of fallen into that same field as where the quality of mechanics that they're getting is kind of like the quality of drivers that's coming out now. It's not up to par like it should be. So,
Right.
if you get in, learn a trade, specialize in a certain vehicle like Mercedes or BMW or something like that, and you learn as much as you can pretty much write your own ticket and go anywhere you want to after that.
That would be really
Yeah.
cool. Did you see that new Mercedes van that you live in? Like it's like a Sprinter van, but made by Mercedes, and you live in it, sink bed, all of that in there, everything. Oh my God, is it laid out? I bet it's a pretty penny, but it's laid out.
Well, I'm sure it is.
Well, with me being in an RV, I get into that kind of stuff.
Y'all bear with me just a second. Talks amongst yourselves. I'm busy right fast.
It looks like the eye of the storm is heading right over Hammond right now.
Yeah, the one in Louisiana, they put it down to a categorical 2, I guess now.
Thank goodness, they were getting pummeled.
Yeah,
and one of
it started losing power.
One of the levees gave way.
Oh, did it? The new one? The new ones they put on?
Pala something.
Oh, wow.
Palasquamine. I can't say it. It's a very long, wiggly word, but it's apparently one of those levees gave way.
One of the new ones that they built after Katrina?
From the storm surge.
Oh, wow.
One death already.
Oh, wow.
They were telling them to go to higher land. How in the hell are you going to go to higher land? One of the 175-mile-an-hour winds out there.
Yeah, and they're below the sea level already. So how are you going to find higher land from where they're at?
Right. I don't.
It takes a rich person and gets a Rolls Royce, Kenny said.
Kenny said what?
It takes a rich person to get a Rolls Royce service. Because we're talking about cars, how expensive and how much money you can make doing mechanic work.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with the hurricane. I haven't seen anything with it.
Well, they built some levee where the Mississippi winds all the way out into the actual Gulf. That is one of the levees that gave way in that area. That's just crazy. I don't know how they live down there.
Now, or are you talking about when Katrina hit?
No, this storm right now.
Yeah, they built those new levees after Katrina.
And those are.
Yeah, one of them gave away today on this hurricane, I guess.
The storm surge did damage to it somehow.
Is this the anniversary of Katrina too?
Yeah, today is the day that it made landfall.
Yeah.
Seriously, how crazy is that?
I know, right?
In the same area too.
I don't think they're going to get all the flooding because I think the other levees held up. Just that one, like Janet was saying, gave away.
Well, didn't the military come in and build those?
I believe so. I don't know. It might have been the military, maybe. I thought it was some company or something, but yeah, maybe the military did.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it seems like they had like military engineers that came in to reconstruct and build a bigger and better levee. But
yeah, you're probably right.
Didn't do well.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy. I cannot believe they keep going through this, and they're still living there.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the problem lies in the fact that they're kind of like in a bowl,
Right. They're below sea level. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So everything comes up over them.
I lived through Hurricane Andrew. I never want to do that again.
Yeah, I actually went down and was hauling gas after Andrew delivered gas after it came through as part of the recovery down there, and I was bring gas stations that the store was completely gone. I was
wow.
Still want me to drop this gas? Nope. That's what they want. That's what we're going to do. So I'd have to get out of the truck and clear all the debris out of the parking lot just to be able to drop the gas. And,
yeah, wow. I remember my guard and the FHP were like coasting the people, like deliveries, like the gas and stuff to the place of escorting them. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Wynn said she was in New Orleans 2 weeks before Katrina hit 16 years ago. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it's been that long.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that long either. Wow. That is a long time ago.
That's a long time ago.
It still seems like it just happened.
Yeah, I know, right? So
it says Plaquemines Parish, which is that whole stretch of land where the Mississippi comes from New Orleans straight out to the Gulf.
Wow.
One of those levees broke in there. Gave way to the storm surge.
The poor people down there.
And then they had a major power outage. Why you wouldn't have a major power outage with 175-mile-an-hour winds? I don't know.
Yeah.
I am.
But they said something really went wrong.
Yeah, I'm still of the mindset of, okay, we've been dealing with tornadoes, hurricanes, and stuff like that for years, for decades. Why are we still putting power lines above ground?
Why right?
Why are we not,
why are they not burying them, right?
That's what I'm saying. Why not come into the 21st century and start burying power lines, then you wouldn't have all these issues.
Mhm.
People, the countries that are actually burying the power lines, they don't deal with those power outages like we do. Maybe it's got something to do with job security. I don't know. But I think it's crazy if you keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. You know,
Yeah.
I know why spend the money.
I didn't see anything about Lake Pontchartrain. I didn't see anything about that. Just that Plaquemine Parish. That's crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Paul,
I
they're
know,
showing
right,
it.
Diane?
Paul, they're showing it going through Huntsville Wednesday.
It is.
No. Because I
One
got
of you guys is to the east of Huntsville, aren't you?
well, Kenny's down south of Huntsville. Well, we're both south of Huntsville.
Everyone is in that area.
Yeah, if you're going up 65, you got Hartselle, then you got Decatur, then you got Huntsville, which is off to the east a little bit. And then Athens, which is off to the west, northwest of Huntsville a little bit. And I got to be in Athens Tuesday morning to deliver.
They're talking about making 80 from the Alabama-Mississippi line eastward. They're talking about making that Interstate 14.
Yeah, I seen
State
something
Route
when I was
80.
in Mississippi
They're
here a
talking
while
about
back.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it seems like I seen some kind of sign or something that future 14 or whatever what it's talking about, and I guess it's kind of like I-22 out of Birmingham. I guess that's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm off the phone now. Come on, Layla.
Somehow I ended up over in Memphis. There's Birmingham.
Layla, come out here and lay down. Layla.
So that would be.
Where's everybody sleeping?
So that would be east of Meridian.
Did you go get the food?
It would be Cuba, which is the state line.
Right.
And it would run all the way over.
Come on, Layla.
Southwest of Montgomery, and then it would have to become part of 85 for a little while until it would break off, and then it's supposed to finish up near Columbus. They're calling it Bibb City, which is basically Columbus.
Good girl.
Kenny McGraw, yeah, that's where I'm going. I just looked.
Oh, what he mentioned about that place? Good job.
Yeah, Kenny's like he's like my brain trust. He knows everything.
What kind of truck did Kenny drive?
What did
he haul?
He was a flatbedder.
Was he? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's hard work. You guys are wearing out your bodies, you know that, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I fully know. That's the reason I felt bad yesterday. I'm about to get too old for this shit.
It's crazy.
I was telling my friend that lives in Birmingham there. I was like, I'm starting to getting to the point where I'm starting to think about maybe getting back in a dry van or possibly reflipping. This flatbedding is wearing me out.
One kind of was getting excited about getting away from the reefer life. It'd be nice not to sit in grocery warehouses all night long all the time.
Oh yeah, that's the reason I got out of it myself. I got sick of sitting.
So that new job that I'm supposed to start on the 7th is hopper.
Hopper?
Yeah, a two-part hopper.
Oh, hopper. Oh, okay. All right, hopper. I thought you said
Yeah,
copper.
hopper. No, hopper.
Okay, is that what you're going to be hauling? Is that what the truck is made out of?
Oh, chicken parts and all kinds of stuff. So I'll still be
Oh.
showing up at Tyson's and stuff like that.
Oh, ew.
Yeah,
Good luck with
ew.
the smell.
I can't handle the smell of that place, kind of, sort of.
I know. Good luck with the smell. Get you some Vicks Vapor Rub. Put a little bit up in your nose.
Stick it up my nose every day. Oh, they make those. They make those in like chapsticks now. I'll just stick it up my nose. Yeah.
I had seen a job where in Alabama here not too long ago, they were looking for drivers to haul what we called the gut wagons. It was the tankers hauling all that stuff, and every time I've been behind one of those, oh, it's as bad as like a bull wagon. It is
It's bad.
and like, nope. And I was really surprised at how little they paid. It was awful pay. It was like some of the lowest pay in the industry. I was like, well, I definitely ain't doing it for that.
Hey, Paul, have you ever gone through Lebanon, Tennessee?
Oh yes, very, very, very well. I was through there right before I quit and came over to this company.
The Purina plant right there on 40.
Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about.
That smells bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Dog food plants, they're pretty bad smelling. I used to go to the one up in Red Bluff, Alabama, all the time, and we was hauling it out west, and then we would get groceries coming back. The company that I worked for out of Alabama pulling reefer, it was either taking chickens out there or you were taking dog food. That was 90% of our freight, and it was all head. Oh, I lost my headset. Hang on.
I miss Janet.
Oh, I'm just sitting here. My Cleveland Browns won today. They are 3-0 for the preseason. 3-0, you guys. I'm so excited. I just got my stuff done, did what I was supposed to do, and now I'm laying around.
Did you go in your swimming pool?
No, I had too much other stuff to do. I wandered outside. I got bit all up by ants. I bought my son this really cool looking thing, and I sent it to him, and I just kept calling him every day and harassing him, teasing him a little bit. Did you get it yet? Did you get it yet? You gonna find somewhere to put it? I wonder where you're gonna put it. It's bigger than a bread box and smaller than a car. So I was driving him crazy. But it's an ad came up on Facebook for this laser cut metal. So it had lawn chairs in the sunset, and you could have your last name engraved in the bottom. So I mean, it's really, really tall, you guys, like 17 inches high, 19 inches high. Totally awesome, and he got it today.
Awesome.
So he was so excited. He's like, "Oh my God, we love it." So he told me no more stuff, Mom. But that stuff, I think is okay. So what I think is okay. So I had these two like 10-inch or no, about a foot tall frogs. Like you could use them from bookends or something like that. And they were doing handstands, so they were really cool looking. And so I really thought he'd say okay to those. So when I was camping at a site down in South Carolina, he came over and I set them outside the door. And I bet myself $10 he picks them up before he leaves. Sure said he did. I made a bet with myself and I won.
So what did you think about those lights?
Oh, those were cool. Yeah, those are cool.
They got them in all different colors too.
Those are very cool.
Kenny, no, you're right. What did I say? Red Bluff? I meant Red Bay. That's what I meant. Sunshine Dog Food. Yep, that's the one. I remember it now. Robbie, I think Amanda is going to Amarillo. I think that's where she's going.
San Antonio.
I think she's going to Amarillo first and then coming back going to San Antonio, but I'm not sure.
I think that's what she did last week, the 2 trips.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing this week too. But I'm not sure.
No, Kenny, not yet. But she is going to start hopefully tonight or in the morning.
Oh, did
puppy.
Dawn make it back in here?
Yeah.
Yep,
All I
there she is.
seen for a while was a black screen with Dawn on it. You were living in the shadows.
I had a daggum phone call.
Oh, that happens to the best of us.
Well, see, I had told him Thursday or Friday I had a dentist appointment tomorrow, and he forgot about it.
Oh.
He thought I was on the road.
Good luck with that dental appointment. Ugh.
Well, they're gonna see if they can fix my top denture, or they'll have to replace it, one of the two. And I think when they pulled that tooth in the back, I got a piece of bone that's trying to come through. So they're going to take care of that. And then they're going to tell me about my bottom teeth.
Oh, wow. I haven't been to the dentist in so long. Last time I went to the dentist, well, it wasn't the last time, but I had a tooth pulled. It was one of my wisdom teeth pulled years ago. And because I didn't have them out when I should have, it had grown and attached to my jawbone. And so, yeah, when the dentist got it had abscess, so I had to go on antibiotics for like 2 weeks. And once it got, rid of the infection, I went back in and he pulled it. This guy, he literally had to get up in the chair with me. He had like a knee on one arm, and he was up and he had the pliers, and he was up there and he was just wiggling back and forth, and my head's doing this, and I felt it break when he pulled out. There was a small chip of my jawbone that was attached to that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he literally broke off a piece of my jawbone to get that tooth out. And so I'm like, of course I'm not feeling a whole lot of it because of all the anesthesia and everything. But I'm sitting there waiting for him to write me a script for some painkillers. You just pulled out half of my jaw,
Right.
And he never did get. I said, "Hey, ain't you gonna write me a script for some painkillers?" He said, "Oh no, Tylenol and Advil. That's all you need." I was like, "No, dude, you just pulled out half my jawbone. I want some good medicine." And he would not write me a script. So it was Tylenol and Advil, and I had to tough that out. And I'm kind of wimpy, so I don't like stuff like that.
Just a little bit wimpy.
Just a little. Yeah, I
Just
don't
a
like
little.
pain.
That's funny.
Oh, I hate this.
This dentist here, when they go to do the bottom, they'll actually put me to sleep.
Oh wow!
So your teeth are permanent?
My bottom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are my real teeth.
Wow.
What are they going to do? They're going to surgically pull all the bottom?
Yeah, they're going to go in and I only have 8 teeth left on the bottom.
Right.
And so they're going to go in and they'll take those out. And
There's Steve-O.
Diane said she had the happy gas when she had her teeth pulled.
well,
Steve-O, you look like you're about half asleep.
Robbie's starting to vape because she's running out of
I'm about half
cigarettes.
awake.
Well, it's like glass half full, half empty. Steve-O's half asleep, half awake.
I'm half awake.
I can't read past that. I finally got this phone up and running. Hi, Steve-O. I finally got this phone up and running, and it limited how far back I could see the comments.
Yeah, it does me like that too.
I am just not winning here.
Steve-O, Robbie Dollar says hello.
Hi, Robbie Dollar.
Hey, Robbie.
Hi, Robbie.
I see Faye and Kayla. Hi, you guys.
What is everybody too chicken to come in here?
Yeah, that's probably right.
At least
Yes,
there's
they
6
are.
now. What's his name? Brian did a really good job holding down the fort.
Brian, Arkansas.
Yeah, he was trying, and I mean, he just kept saying, "Somebody come on in here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving."
Well, I kept trying to get in there, but my phone was acting an ass. So when I finally got in, I think it was Dennis finally put me in. As soon as I got in, it kicked the signal, and I still haven't gotten a signal back on that phone.
I just got mine back on mine. Mine's doing the same thing.
Yeah, I had to get on the other phone and use it. So
I think that hurricane's messing with a lot of shit.
T-Mobile and Verizon, we're 5G, 5G, get the 5G, go get the 5G.
No.
And the 5G service sucks.
The 5G is technically kind of sort of not up and running at all. Verizon mailed me I just got this phone like 6 weeks ago. I called Verizon complaining, and they mailed me a 4G SIM card.
Seriously?
To get me through until the 5G actually gets up and runs like it should.
And that was with Verizon?
Yep. But after I sat here 3 weeks ago trying to make it work, just pop the new one in, you'll be fine. No, the 4G didn't want to work on this phone either, so I gave up after like 2 hours and popped the other SIM card back in. So I got this phone running off of a 4G, which ran just fine. It's just apps stopped working. And now I got this 5G that works like shit.
Right. Well, that's mine. The service on the 5G sucks. I'm on the 4G right now. I got the S21 Ultra for the 5G, and then I got the S8 Plus 4G.
So I pick up both phones and kind of maneuver.
Well, I've got the iPhone 12 Pro Max Plus or whatever it is.
Right.
The newest one they got out.
Right. I've heard, I don't know how true it is, maybe you can illuminate me on this, but enlighten me. iPhone was having some issues with their phones and stuff here lately. Is that true?
Well, I really haven't had any issues with mine. I've got one app that I have to use for work that I have issues with, but that's the app itself.
Right. Well, I've always been on the Android app. I've had some of the did y'all just see what popped in the comments?
What?
Pornhub.
Really?
We all know Charles and Steve-O love me.
Oh wow.
Is that the Facebook side, you guys?
No, it looks like the
I mean, is that
YouTube
the
side.
YouTube side? Because
Yeah.
I can't see any of that.
It's in the comments.
Yeah.
It says Pornhub. We
Yeah,
all.
I can't do anything about it. Somebody needs to contact Dennis.
Dennis or Arnie gonna have to do something with that.
I'm
Yeah,
on
I
face.
can't-
I'm on the Facebook side, so I don't see comments like that.
Yeah, I'm on the YouTube side.
I'm on the Facebook side, so I shouldn't be able to see that. But yeah, it's on there.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
Bigger than in life.
They're bored, you guys.
We all
Really?
know Charles and Steve-O love me.
Hey guys.
Okay, Pornhub. Do
Wow.
I have to blow my
hold
top again tonight?
Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I was in the middle. I seen that pop. I was like, "What? What the what?"
Well, I don't know.
Hopefully Dennis and Arnie see that and they delete
Hi,
that.
Kayla.
Hi guys. I'm trying to find that comment that you guys are talking about.
Hey, Kayla.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
I can't either. Somebody
I
just
have-
posted that you could do it yourself. Well, I'm clicking on it and it ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, it's not doing anything for me.
Kenny, can you take
What
care of
side?
that, Kenny? Maybe Kenny can do something with it.
What side was that on?
It's coming from YouTube side because it's got the YouTube emblem up there.
It's coming from the.
Oh yeah, those people.
Yeah,
over
I'm
there
on the
from YouTube.
Facebook side, so I don't know how.
I
Yeah,
get
I'm
both.
on the YouTube
I
side.
get both of them.
Yeah, see, I'm not. This platform is different from the regular platform, so there's nothing I can do. I think this has to come from Dennis. I don't even think Arnie can actually do anything with it. I think Dennis has to.
Would they
Arnie
write
can
na-
do
Would they write something nasty?
Dennis is
just-
driving right now, so I don't think he can do anything.
Yeah, he's in the mountains. Ernie's probably watching our telly. Usually somebody's out there. One of the admins.
Hey, Betty.
Wait.
Hi, Robert. Hi, Diane.
Caleb's in the house.
Hey, Win.
Hello, everybody. But I'm not seeing that nasty comment. And I can see both YouTube and Facebook.
I can see both too. I guess I don't know why some people are not able to see it.
Every time I see somebody write something bad or do something weird, I click in their name or I type it into the Facebook browser because I'm on the Facebook side and I block them, so I can't see them anymore.
Yeah.
Even if I go to YouTube, I can't see them. I don't know why, but.
Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yeah, Ernie
That's
and
crazy.
the guys. That's
Yeah,
they
I
gotta
like
take care of
Pornhub.
that.
Hey, Betty. A shout out to Betty. Betty's in the
I
house.
love Pornhub. I'm a Pornhub type of guy.
Yeah.
You ain't got
You know
nothing
what?
else
If you
to say?
ignore them, they
Did
won't
your
bother.
mommy tell you to go to bed?
They gotta come in here because kindergarten's closed right now.
Yeah. Just ignore
Yeah.
them.
Right?
They won't even bother.
Kayla, I don't know if you were on here yesterday, but me and Kenny.
Yeah, you guys had me in stitches. I was there on the comment side.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
we
my God! Yeah,
we were on here for almost forever yesterday.
Yeah, I was there for most of it, but I just didn't come in the
Poor
room.
Jenny, we had her in stitches.
You
Yeah,
guys
you
are
had me
making
in
me
stitches
roll.
too.
You guys were making me roll. That was just crazy.
Oh my God, we had a blast yesterday.
But then I made a whole nother mess creating stuff again today. It kind of turned out okay. Kinda.
Mine's been good there, Betty.
Somebody left me powdered donuts on my step yesterday morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
Diane, I
did
was
you
on
eat
a
them?
road yesterday.
I fell asleep and left the car door and the trunk open on the car, and I woke up just before it got dark, and somebody closed the car door and closed my trunk for me. People are taking
Oh,
care of me over here.
that's nice.
oh, that sounds weird.
They're very nice.
Oh yeah, camper community is a little different. I
Yeah,
mean, most people, you get the occasional a-hole in there, but for the most part, camper community is kind of like the Harley community, the Jeeper community. You know, they all look out for each other and watch out for each other and become, you know, it's the camaraderie. You know, you're part of that group.
they had a big to-do Friday, a big fish fry type thing. So everybody threw in money for beer and whatever was needed and brought a dish to pass, and everybody gathered over at somebody's camper all night.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
see, that's what I'm talking about.
Really nice.
That's one of the reasons I love camping so much.
Oh,
Yeah.
camping's fun. I haven't done it in
Oh
years.
yeah, it's awesome.
I used to do it all the time living back east. But no, I won't camp here and where I'm living now. Oh no, not in the desert.
No, I wouldn't want to be out there camping. No.
Nope.
No, it'd be my luck. Y'all know how my luck is. I'd be camping rattlesnakes. You know, they'd
Yeah,
all be
that'd be
dead
me.
up.
Rattlesnakes,
Yeah,
tarantulas, whatever,
yeah,
spiders. No, I pass.
yeah.
Well, a lot of these new campers, all of them had trouble. You know, they got washers and dryers in them,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. The hoses are hidden. You know, it's all beautiful inside. And a lot of them had literally icebergs 6 feet tall all the way up to their bedrooms, busted pipes, water gushing out. Oh, my Lordy.
Wow.
Oh wow.
These, the freeze down here in Texas was absolutely crazy. You know,
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those, one of those things that you screw onto the water tap, and then it has two off of it. So one goes to your RV, and you plug in a garden hose on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, it literally split the metal on that right open. That ice did.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that kind of weather was. You guys don't get that kind of weather in Texas.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. That's why nobody was really prepared for it.
No, right? Because you guys aren't. They're not.
Because they're not used to it, right?
Just like when it snows here in Vegas. Oh, people they
So-
don't know what snow is, and they don't know how to drive, and it's crazy.
I don't want to do the antifreeze thing every time I leave here. And
Oh,
actually,
no.
I had this thing 3 years before I even
Is there any
thought
way
about it. I didn't even know about it.
Can you
But-
wrap
Holy
your
shit!
pipes?
Is there a party up in here?
Hey, Dan.
I
Hey,
just
what's up?
open the faucets and all the faucets in the whole thing and disconnect the water. And that's all I do, and I don't freeze.
There's a party
Big
up in this
Daddy
bad
D
boy.
in the house.
Dennis.
Dennis.
What's going on, Dennis?
Hey, we
Yeah, I'm
got
good. Up here in the middle of friggin' nowhere. My reception is really bad, so I figured I'd jump in here and
How's the
see what
drive?
everybody's doing.
Cool.
we
This
got a
is really
troll, Dennis.
spooky. Huh?
We have a troll.
Oh, yeah, we always do.
Yeah, we had a troll for
Pornhub.
the Facebook. I mean, YouTube site.
Oh yeah, we always do. That's fine.
Hey,
Ain't worried
you know,
about 'em.
Pornhub is following us, so you know.
There you go.
I guess they're wondering
There
if
you go.
we're having a big old party up in here.
Right? They're like, ooh.
It's because of all of the beautiful, sexy people in here. They're following
Right?
us.
Right.
Hell
I
yeah.
There
hope
you go.
try to recruit me.
It's called bangtruck.com.
Oh, man.
You guys know that bangbus.com is bangtruck.com.
Oh,
You know what, Dennis?
What?
I said, I hope they ain't coming to try to recruit me.
Oh. Look at you being the opposite. Saturday,
Fine.
you're all preaching and stuff. Today, you're talking about Pornhub. It's Sunday, for Christ's sakes.
that's Sunday.
They're going to recruit me because I got a big tongue.
You got what?
Oh.
A big tongue?
Oh.
It's after midnight somewhere, right?
I'm sorry.
Hi, Joanne.
Hi.
What was that, Rooster?
I'm back.
Welcome
Tell you
back.
what, that tongue is scary. Woo.
Yeah, I look like hell. Thank you. I'm very scary.
So who we got in here today? I can't really see because the phone's
We
so
got
damn small.
Rooster,
Me.
Robin, Janet, me, Charles, Steve-O, Kayla, and Joanne.
Joanne.
Nice. Appreciate you guys jumping on, man.
You're welcome.
Love it here.
Brian
Yeah,
was begging. We couldn't turn him down. Brian was begging.
I
Yeah.
love it here.
Good.
I've had my comments taken on. I didn't realize I was in the dark. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, it's okay. It's good to be in the dark occasionally.
Yeah, especially when you're in hiding, right? Y'all haven't seen me.
You know, when you hide in the
Rooster's
dark,
MIA.
Rooster, when you hide in the dark, you can do things that nobody will see.
Yeah, somebody always catches me though.
I know. They caught me with. I was sitting in the dark on here, and I was sticking my tongue out. They caught it.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Hey, what's that guy? Isn't that Rooster? Son of a bitch, that's Rooster. What is he doing?" Yeah, that would be me.
When you were talking with Win the other night, I laughed so hard my stomach hurt by the time I went to bed.
Who, me?
No, Rooster.
When I was talking to who?
Win.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, am I blushing yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you mentioned
Are you
Wednesday,
blushing
but
again?
I turned red. Oh, it's sunburn. I promise, it's the sunburn.
Uh-huh.
Sure. I believe that. Right.
Not.
I think she disappeared. I think she's not in here now.
She was
You're
in
the one spinning, dude. You're spinning, Dennis.
It's where he's at.
He's
Dennis
playing Willow.
He said he's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Dennis is in the middle of nowhere.
Dennis.
Land.
Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
He's on the way to.
If
He's on the
That's
way to
right, Robin.
Reno.
Uh,
In the middle.
Rooster was in here last night. Janet was in here last night. Kayla was on in the comments.
Oh, you guys.
Kenny was on here. Curtis was on here.
Yeah, I was in the comments. I'm not kidding y'all. I felt awful yesterday evening.
Dennis came in and out a couple of times, but I tell you what, I haven't. Kenny and Curtis was like, "Oh my God!"
Oh, you had Curtis in stitches.
You are wound up today, tighter than.
Yeah.
It was that extra cup of coffee, wasn't it, Don?
I don't drink coffee.
You was on
It was
a roll.
Diet
What
Coke,
were
I
you
guess.
drinking?
Oh, here's
Hey, there's Kenny. Hi, honey.
Now it's a full house.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What are you doing,
Oh,
Kenny?
Kenny's coming in.
Kenny came into play. He's in the dark too.
Oh yeah,
He's in bed. His
Oh, boy.
wife's laying there next to him.
What's up, Kenny?
Gotta be in the dark.
His
Yeah,
wife gonna slap
I
him.
can't say much. I'll wake her up.
Yeah.
She is going to roll his ass
Yeah,
out of the
you're
bed
always
in the
gonna-
middle of the night for this
Yeah,
someday.
I wouldn't
As
blame her.
long as we don't get
Kenny's going to be like, thump.
I wouldn't blame her.
Was that you, Kenny? Nah.
as long as we don't get him laughing, he'll be okay.
Oh man.
Because if we get him tickled, She's
Yeah.
gonna elbow him in the nose.
Yep.
Yeah, we make no promises though.
She's
Yeah,
gonna be like, "Damn it, Kenny, shut up, go to bed."
I think I'm pretty brave just doing this.
You are pretty brave.
I would say, well, somebody might
is.
construe that as not bravery, but just question your mental abilities for thinking there. So,
Come on, Kenny. Just reach over and put your hand on her butt. It's okay. You're married. Go ahead. Reach back behind you and put your hand on her ass. And I guarantee you'll be out of here in a minute, dude, because she's going to jump your bones. Kenny getting lucky
Shit, kick your butt out
tonight.
of bed.
Kenny getting lucky tonight, man.
Janet, it's a wild chicka bow bow.
Kenny's like, what the fuck's wrong with this
Poor
chick?
Kenny.
I just
That
wish I
wasn't
had a
her
glass of
butt.
Rebel.
That was her face. I said reach down. That
Oh,
reach
excuse me. Oh,
under
you
the
guys are
covers.
killing me.
Under the covers. Lower. Lower. Kenny, keep reaching. Grab that woman's ass. What are you doing?
Oh my God, you ain't
You
right,
can
Kenny.
you can thank me later, baby. You can thank me later, Kenny.
Win says you're in your truck, Rooster.
Oh, yep. Unfortunately, by myself, Win.
Win, get in, Win. He said, unfortunately, by myself.
I was in the bathroom laughing my butt off.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, we had a good time in here, y'all, last night. I'm just waiting on somebody to get me going again. Really? Yes, Win. Really, he's by himself. I can see it.
If you come over,
He's all by his lonesome.
I'm pretty good at rubbing on heinies. I'm just saying.
Hint, hint.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
That's what I'm talking about, Win.
Who started this shit? Who started this shit?
You.
You did by telling Kenny to rub his wife's butt.
Right.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh,
glad
my
I don't
God.
get my butt rubbed no more.
Why would you be glad about that? That is a
Oh, you
feel-good thing,
foxy
girl.
devil.
Oh, wait. Who? Okay, Betty, who is the foxy little devil? Who are you referring to?
Yeah.
I can't see the comments.
I am curious who the foxy little devil is.
Tell me when they answer.
Oh, when my arm? Oh, it is awful. It is awful. It needs a good massage. It is. I can't even lift it right now. So
I'm glad we got you laughing.
oh,
that's funny.
Nick, you don't hear I like breasts. You like breasts, huh? Then you're in the right place.
Jeez.
You need to talk to Janet.
I'm contagious.
Oh my God.
oh.
We had Dennis.
That's
Dennis was all tongue-tied last night, wasn't he?
My mama dropped me on my head when I was a baby.
He was talking about Kenny being the foxy little devil.
Shoot.
Kenny got called out.
Oh, it's about Kenny?
Yeah,
Yes,
quiet
I
here.
need some
I'm not
very
saying nothing like I'm pro.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Listen to
now
you
we're,
two.
now we're on the same track.
Oh, that's funny.
You're about to fall out of bed laughing. I bet you are, Brenda.
That hurts. I did it Friday morning.
Oh yeah, that's no fun.
Friday morning.
I think
Yeah.
it's like almost Monday morning.
I said I did that last Friday morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Robin.
You're fine.
Oh, I don't have problems like that.
Oh, Wayne. You guys see what Wayne put on there?
The jumping jack.
Jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks now.
Yeah, because if Janet
That's my middle name. How about I just change that name to Jumping Jacks? You guys would shit if I came in here with that on there. Oh my God. Look at Charles.
I'm
Charles will do
already in my
Jumping Jacks.
bubbles. She's already in her bubbles, Paul.
Oh wow. My mind just took off.
What happened? Rooster, your mind always takes off.
Oh yeah, oh wow. I may have to go here soon and take a cold shower. I feel that cold shower is definitely in my near.
That's funny. Oh my God. Just remember.
Oh man.
And see, now he's got to adjust himself in the seat. That's pretty bad.
I told you the seat's getting uncomfortable now. Yeah, I need to recline a little bit.
When you're a bad
I need to recline.
Oh, that's funny.
Robbie,
I love my imagination.
I have a big bubble bath. I have room.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm at right now emotionally.
Oh good God.
Am I red?
Shall I grab the pole, you guys?
Oh, come on, Janet.
Shall I grab the pole, you guys? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, Look at Robin.
Oh man.
Janet, you
Thank you for the advice, Betty. I don't know that that's going to work out in my favor if I put on shorts.
You got to turn the lights on where everybody can see.
No.
Oh, I want everybody to see her do a jumping jack. She's gonna wind up with 2 black eyeballs.
With this shirt on, I'm gonna need some ace bandages. I'm gonna get 2 black eyes.
That's it.
Everybody's gonna know what the hell I was up to.
Oh, it's all over the channel.
When I do jumping jacks, they do not come knocking. They're mistaking it for a male in here.
Lordy.
Betty said, Paul, put a pair of shorts on, loose fitting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that work out in my favor right now.
We need a close up of Paul when Wynn talks to him.
Steve-O, you look like you're bored.
Wake up, Steve-O. What time is it there? 7, 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock at night?
I'm just as bored as you.
Yeah, he says he's half awake. I'm still on the side he's half asleep.
Half asleep. No.
I'm half awake.
Did it? Oh my God! It's
That's the opposite.
Look at Rooster overheating.
It's like, wow, where's that AC button at?
You poor thing.
He's fanning himself over there.
Oh, that's funny.
He's having hot flashes.
Well, let me just break out the poll in case we need it. Hold on a minute. Hold on, it's just going to take a minute.
No, thank you. I have my own.
Who has their own?
Paul.
Paul, you got your own poll?
Paul.
It goes with me everywhere.
Well, then go change into them damn shorts and show us what you got.
No.
Why not?
No. I'm reserving that for somebody that's on here.
When? Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
No one is. What is that old saying is more tantalizing to conceal than reveal. So that's where I'm at.
My poll's adjustable. Just saying. See if we can shine some light on this baby. My poll's adjustable.
Batteries not included.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely after midnight somewhere.
Just saying. Just saying. I'm ready, guys. Where's Dennis when we need him? Where's Dennis when we need him?
Oh, he is missing out.
Oh my God. Kayla's like, you guys are too much. Here she comes. Here she comes.
No, I'm trying to find my phone so I can read the comments without switching back and forth to a different screen on my iPad.
I don't know how you do that because I hit that chat button down there and it don't work.
Yeah.
I go
It
into the
disconnects
comments, pull up the comments. Now I can't see the camera view for everybody on while I got the comments up, but I wonder if I can. Let me try this.
It disconnects
Although
me.
on my phone, I'll only be
Yeah,
able
it
to see the
usually
Facebook
disconnects me too,
Thank
Jan.
God, no, he would be running off the road.
And push the wrong button.
It's adorable. Oh my
Yeah,
God! Oh
I
my
do
God!
that all the time.
Wynn says, I've seen your poll, Paul. It's very shiny. Paul, are you shiny? Wynn says, I've seen your poll, Paul. You're very shiny.
Oh my God.
What?
You got a chrome pole?
Nicholas says mine is
What?
adorable.
Well, apparently it's shiny. Why just
Betty says, thank God. No one would be running off the road. There's no hood views here. Nobody's going to be running off the road.
Well,
Dennis, stay out.
You know how you keep things shiny by polishing them. I'm just saying.
Kenny says, Lord, just think, we were a family show 5 minutes ago. It's gone to hell in a handbasket.
I told you it's after midnight somewhere.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
On the East Coast.
Janet says Rooster's wearing a lot of clothes. Rooster, are you adding to your clothes? Are you putting more on?
I think I need to.
Those undressing you with their eyes can get through anything, baby. Don't bother. Just saying. And Janet's got a damn disco ball going. Oh my God.
And adjustable.
Looks like 3 cats strung out on weed in the 80s.
Oh my God, Wynn. Shiny, glossy, or moist?
Yeah,
that's one.
Oh, we've entered the X-rated version now.
Are we in the mood tonight? Wynn, you need
every
you
night.
a vibrator.
Nicholas says mine is adorable and adjustable.
Wow.
That don't even sound right.
Think right. Think here. And adjustable. Get it?
Yeah, got it.
Some would say the harder it gets. Just saying.
Oh, I gotta
Oh
go
my
back.
God. Brenda says she about fell out of her bed laughing.
Win, if you're listening, all three. I'm just saying.
All three what, Rooster?
You had to go in and read the comment.
I don't have comments.
Janet, you need to take a shower. I'm good. I'm good. I'll just walk out the door right here and climb in that pool I got.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Go on then, give us a look.
This is
Let me empty my pockets. I don't need to do anything but empty my
End
pockets.
up in the pool.
All right, now I got it. Okay.
Somebody says, "Oh, Win, you're going to be headed for divorce."
No.
He has all three lubs. Okay.
I'm having to readjust my seat. I'm finding it difficult to get comfortable now. Thank you, Win.
Nice going, Win. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm in the South.
I feel like you're in the South.
Hot. It's hot in here. Or is nobody else hot? Is it just me?
I'm not hot. I'm good.
It's cool here.
Oh, it's burning up in here. I'm telling you what. Yeah.
Is that blushing I see again?
Am I blushing? Seriously? Yeah. Wow. I'm
Yeah, I think
that
so.
will not work, Paul.
Oh my God. Oh. Thank you, Win.
Oh my goodness.
I can't see the comments, so.
Neither can I.
We're trying to read them all. These guys are tripping me out.
All right, so if you look at the bottom of your phone, for me, this is the way it looks. Scott, I got mic, cam, mic, settings, and then chat. If I pick on chat, then it brings up the window where I can either do private chat or comment.
Right.
If you click on comments, it'll show you all the comments.
You're right, Kenny.
But then you can't see everybody else, and I'd rather look at the people that I'm talking to.
Kenny says, I really enjoy the time with everyone, because if this crowd can't cheer you up, then I guess we're hopeless.
I don't know.
Wait. Here's one for you, Paul. Need some. This is from Win. Need some assistance with your lever adjustment?
Yes, I do. Yes.
I don't know who this.
God, yes. Oh my God, yes. I need assistance. Did I say yes? Did I mention yes? Yes.
I am black.
Diane says maybe you need to lay down, Paul.
I don't know that would help me at this point. So, but thank you.
Food you ever encountered on the road? I have just had the most delicious chocolate starfish. Ew.
Wait, chocolate starfish?
Yeah, that's what this person put on here.
Chocolate starfish. Okay, I'm all about chocolate, but I don't know that
Starfish?
anything makes starfish taste good.
Starfish and chocolate in the same word is not right.
No.
So Robert says, "When you get your mind out of the gutter."
Robert, you let her be.
Betty
She's
put
doing
Finally
a
got her mind
just,
in. They got her. What are you doing, Robert?
she's doing just fine, Robert. Let her.
Betty said that will not work, Paul. Oh God, that thing out again.
Nicholas needs a candy stripper. Oh, striper. Where's my mind at? I'll take a candy
Yeah,
stripper, and you can have the candy striper.
Well, I figured a candy striper would be the stripper.
Man,
I know you were, Robert. I know you were, but
everybody's dropping out.
see, and this is, not to try to change the subject, but why does people want to leave Truckers TV? Look at this. Look at how much fun we're having. I
We
don't
do
get
have
it.
fun, and
Yeah,
there's
doesn't
room
it
for the
me?
straight talk and the working out issues. That's what family does. But
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, here you go, Paul. I got something.
put your tail between your legs and come back and say you're sorry and kiss and make up and make it all go away.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
problem. People don't know how to do that anymore. They don't know how to
I
apologize.
do.
Right.
I got something that'll make
No.
everybody happy.
What's
Make
that?
me happy.
What?
Oh my God! It's Dawn and that
Oh
tongue
my
again. Her and that tongue.
Whoa.
I'm back.
You're back.
I
Oh,
tried
man.
to go to chat and it kicked me out.
I've got the comments up, so I didn't see anything. So I don't know that I want to delete the comments right now.
Robert says that was a nursing joke about LPNs.
Right.
Yeah, I went to the,
Welcome back, Robin. And Jen.
thanks. I went to the comments and it kicked me out too.
Yeah, I went to
I don't
comments
know.
and I was gone, so I had to come back.
That's why I won't go to comments.
I wasn't leaving. I don't want to leave.
I'm glad y'all were in comments and wasn't here a minute ago.
What's worse? What's more
Say
crazier than one of me?
Janet, Nicholas
Yeah.
wishes that Nicholas says, I wish Janet was my sister.
I'm short a couple brothers. I got room for more. I'm missing two of them.
I wish I had a family that cared about me.
I know the feeling.
You do.
I'm the
today
black sheep.
Hi from Australia.
Yeah.
How you
But
doing, Mr. Gary?
You
I came
do
in
have
here
a
to get
family
cheered up.
that cares
Today's
about
Yes,
you.
my
anniversary
trucker
of
family
my
is
brother's
so
death.
sweet.
Yep.
I love
Where
my
you
trucker
live at?
family.
Me too.
Where you live at, Janet? I mean, Joanne.
I live in Northeast Pennsylvania off of a Route 209, which used to be called the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Years ago, trucks ran up the Ho Chi Minh Trail. I did, because I've been driving since I'm 23. I'm 64. And we used to come up through, and it'd be one truck right after another, and they closed it off the trucks. Ran from Interstate 80 to Interstate 84.
Oh, okay.
So you're up there really close to Philly then.
No, I'm north of Philly, about 2.5 hours.
Wow, really?
I'm,
That far?
I'm right up where New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, like up in the north, very northeast corner of Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well, I was up there last week. Well, when that hurricane hit, that's when I was up there.
Yeah, I know you were.
Yeah. Yeah, I came across 78 and went up that way. So
Yeah, see, I'm south.
Out again.
78 south of me.
Right. Well, I hit.
That's where I
78.
grew up. You went through Allentown, right?
Yep. Yep.
I grew up in Allentown.
And yeah.
I was up there in your neck of the woods then.
That mic working?
Yes,
Yep.
you were.
Okay.
Diane asked me to stick my tongue out again.
But I live up in the very northeast corner of Pennsylvania. I mean, I could be in New York in 45 minutes. It can be in New Jersey in 20 minutes.
That's
So
pretty cool.
You're kind of away from the hustle and bustle, but still close.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
well. You ever hear of the Poconos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been there.
Well, that's where I live.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
live in the woods. If I'd go outside, if it was light out and I went outside, all you see is trees around me.
that's a beautiful area up
It
there.
is a
Yeah,
beautiful
that's what
area.
Pocono Racetrack is.
Yeah, I live. That's south of me.
I used to
But
travel there all the time.
yeah, I love it up here. It's
gorgeous up there.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have trees. The other day there was a couple bears in my backyard. There's deer all the time. It's just awesome. It's a freaking beautiful place.
Yes, Win, you made us laugh tonight, but you don't know how serious I am. So
Hey, Joanne.
Yes.
Betty put on here that that's her old stomping grounds. She lives in Pennsylvania. She's got a cousin that lives in East Stroudsburg. Up off of
Stroudsburg, that's just south of me. I live in Bushkill. I live in a little town called Bushkill.
What's worse than one of me?
Two of you.
That's what I was kind of thinking. That's what I was kind of thinking.
Diane, I'm fixing to do it. I gotta make her blush.
The innocent one.
I don't know that anybody can make me blush more than Win does.
Okay, did we lose somebody?
Yeah, we did. Oh, no.
Oh, we lost Charles.
Yeah, we lost Charles. Yeah.
I have family in Beaver, Pennsylvania.
Where?
Where is the pole?
Alrighty.
Sweet dreams, Paul. Hopefully you get some good rest.
Oh no, there won't be any good. There'll be a lot of tossing and turning tonight.
That's where
Yeah.
Mary Palmer and her 5 sisters come in.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Win. I appreciate it.
Okay, we freed that one out.
Eating romaine soup chicken.
Talk ramen chicken.
Oh, that's Robert. Robert F. Carter. Hey, Robert.
What is it, Nicholas?
Oh.
Try the extra ointment. You'll feel better.
Oh no. You're going to get me in trouble. I'm going to say stuff that I shouldn't say. You're going to keep on. I'm going to get in really bad trouble on you.
He'll be put in timeout, Win.
I'll end up in Facebook jail.
I go in jail all the time.
State Bell bondsman knows you personally.
Yeah. I try.
God, I look awful.
Hey, Nana Cheryl's in the house. Hey, Nana.
I've been
have to try hard.
Hello, Nana.
And never had this much fun.
Oh, I know. I laughed so hard.
Oh my goodness. The muscles in my teeth are like tightening up right now.
Never mind, Dawn. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God for Truckers TV.
Yes.
Yeah. And today I was in a depression because it's the 12th anniversary of my brother's passing. And so that's why I
It's
hopped
on
on in.
yesterday.
Oh, I'm so sorry, hon.
So, yeah, he was.
Nana Cheryl asks, Dawn, what are you trying to do with that tongue? Okay. I'll just send you some whipping cream with cherry, and you'll be fine.
I just saw what you put for your thing, Janet. The innocent one.
When I am
I
far
need it.
from fine right now. I'm as far away from being fine right now as anyone possibly could get. I'm
I didn't
happy
do
with
it.
that. I'm happy with that.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Where are you
I
at?
didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Who's innocent?
There ain't nobody on here in it.
Me?
Yeah.
Me.
Pull the other leg. It's got bells on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Robert Carter, it should be pinned down the bottom of the stream. The code.
I'm looking for that thing I bought my boy.
When Paul sounds like he getting ready to pucker up.
I've been puckered up.
Show code. You are not. No. Okay, I'll behave. It's too late, Win.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
See what?
It's a picture of a campsite. Or one of those.
It's laser cut out of steel, and it's got the last name to sell underneath it.
Oh, nice, Janet.
What does it say?
Her last name.
The last name underneath. That's what I bought and sent to my boy, and he got it today.
Oh, cool.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
So
that's awesome.
it's like 19 inches high for him to hang somewhere.
Cool.
That's awesome.
I
you have
was
that
just
custom
spoiling
made?
my son today.
That's okay.
I found it on Facebook. It popped up as a buy me now thing.
Paul.
And I had that made for him. He just needs to figure out where he wants to put it.
Win says, "Oh, you have more to offer. Shall I continue?" Please do.
What else did he get?
Do I have more to offer? Oh, girl, you have no idea.
I mean, we already know it's shiny and glossy and moist. So what else?
Yeah, that.
Do you drive a pickup truck, Paul?
Oh yeah, I got a pickup and a Jeep.
Anybody in love with pickup trucks? Let's see if I can get this.
Let's see.
Paul, Nana put on here. Hey, Paul, looks like you're going down against all the women.
That's some kind of Ford.
Paul, give it up.
Oh wow!
Know about that one today.
Oh no, that's a Ram.
Does that look mean?
That's a nice truck.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I got a Ford 4-wheel drive, and I got a Jeep Wrangler. Which most of y'all have seen my Jeep.
He got $20,000 for his 7-year-old vehicle. That's a pretty good trade-in price. $20,000 for his trade-in.
Frank just said, "Oh boy, what did I just walk into?"
No, Frank.
You already missed it. You already missed it, Frank.
Yeah, you had to go back and rewatch.
And then we have
Oh. Nicholas has a van with a mattress.
Yeah. Come on.
Nicholas put, no, I have a van with a mattress. I'll have to take pictures in my truck in the daylight.
And I guess Robert Carter's trying to get in, but he can't find the code to get in.
No one needs to get that one home.
It should be at the bottom of the comment section, Robert.
That's where
Which
it
a
is.
lot of times it won't let me pick it on the comment. Is you know how to turn blue when you can pick it? Mine's still white. It won't let me pick it. I have to get somebody to post it in the chat room so I can go in and click on it.
Oh, Paul Wynn says, "I'm here for you, Paul. Just tell me when to stop."
Never, ever, ever.
And
Read my lip. Never.
Thank you,
Oh, that is funny.
And Robbie Dollar
I'm
says,
here
"Paul,
for you, Paul. Just tell me when to stop.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
And Robbie Dollar
I
wrote,
meant to do.
Paul has a mattress in his truck."
Oh no, I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there.
There's no stopping you now.
Let's see. I need to talk to my dispatcher about going west.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yep. Right
This
to the
is gonna.
center of California.
What
Where's
trucking
it at?
company
There it is.
west?
Who's that, Janet?
Okay, I don't know how to make this work.
What is it?
Isn't she cute?
She is. Is that your daughter or?
That's one of the twin granddaughters.
She's cute.
She's one of the twin granddaughters.
She's very cute. How old is she?
She's got her gangsta hat on at the age of 5.
And no gangster hat.
She's 5.
She's cute.
I see a lot in her of you.
She's posing gangsta.
Kenny says, "Need a waterbed in the back to flow with the motion of the waves."
I create my own ocean waves there, Kitty.
You don't need no help, Kenny.
Oh me, wow. It's gotten hot in
Where's
here.
that other cute girl?
Oh, you're welcome, Nana Cheryl. She says, "Thank you, everybody, for the laughs tonight."
Aw, so welcome, Nana Cheryl. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good.
You're welcome, Nana.
This one's cute, you guys. Oh, I'll get the hang of this. Hold on.
Wait, what? Time out. Wait a second. What?
Where's Dennis? He needs to partake in this party.
No, I am not into menage a trois. I'm saying.
I'm not in the menage a trois.
No.
Frank says, "It sounds like the Jerkins lotion was brought out."
Am I holding it still enough?
Yeah.
Not really, no.
Awesome, Nana Cheryl. I'm glad you're doing good.
How you doing, Robbie?
Dawn and Kayla's pictures are spinning. So's Rooster. Paul, you're spinning there, buddy.
Am I shaking too much?
I'm spinning?
What about spinning?
Who's
Yeah,
spinning?
it's a black and it's just spinning. You and Kayla and
All
Dawn.
spinning.
Oh,
knows he
well,
is.
I've been spinning every and walked into
I don't see that.
We look fine from my side.
I've been spinning ever since Wynn walked into the room, so you know.
There you go.
Well, Robbie, I'm still praying for you and the family, dear.
All right, the innocent one. Who's the innocent one?
Kayla, can you see this one?
Yes.
We see it. I see it.
Who is that, Janet?
Roger's trying to get in.
Me.
That's you?
That's you?
Me?
That's you?
Very pretty.
That's my daughter.
That's
What's up,
your
Robert?
daughter?
No, that's my daughter.
Hey,
She's
Rob.
very
wow.
pretty. Hello,
Hey,
Robert.
Robert.
Unmute yourself,
Robert
Robert.
F. Carter
That's
is
my
in
daughter.
the house.
You're muted, Robert.
That's my daughter.
Your mic's muted.
Robert, get your shit together.
It shows that his mic is muted.
I can't tell if he's talking or if he's chewing. Are you eating or are you trying to communicate?
Robert's muted.
Oh yeah, his mic.
I'm
His
telling
mic's off.
Yeah, your mic's off,
I
Robert.
just sent it. I just sent
There you
it.
go,
on.
Robert.
No, it's on now.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we
Hello.
go.
There he goes. Are you feeling better, Robert?
Oh, a little bit better. That gum, man. This morning I ate something that just didn't work good on me, boy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I hate that feeling too.
Yeah,
Needed to
I
take a
live
break,
with
baby.
having the flu.
The older you get, it seems like the food that you eat does not,
Agree with
jive
you.
with your
Yeah.
body changing.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Right?
So it's a uphill battle for me
All
to
right, I
find
got a hottie
anybody.
for you guys.
Yeah, it's an uphill battle.
Who's
Well,
that?
I sure like my coffee cup I got.
Look at
It's a good one, Brenda.
Oh, did you finally get it?
Oh yeah.
Hang on, I'm on the comment section. You got it there?
That's the Cleveland Browns
Just a
coach.
second.
Hey now, I just got report in that this conversation has gone way south.
I turn on football every Sunday to see that guy.
You don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
I don't
Nah, we don't know. We cleaned it up. We don't know.
No,
There it is.
we just got through saying everybody in here.
Very
Dennis,
nice, Robert.
we plead the fifth, Dennis. We have
You plead the fifth? Okay.
Yeah.
Dennis is just kicking Rooster to the side.
We don't know what happened.
No. Nobody's kicking anybody to the side. I'm done with removing people so far, so we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Dennis was
There it is.
kind of Rooster was kind of comfortable in there.
There it is.
Maybe I'll jump out. I'll jump out. You're having fun, Rooster. Have fun, bud.
No, don't leave.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
leave, Dennis.
No, don't leave, Dennis.
There's my
Where'd you
cup.
make it?
Oh, cool. I like that.
Awesome.
Wynn's like, oopsie.
And around on the other side.
I'm not going to say who came. I'm not going to say who came over and told me, but Frank, he said, "Hey, everything's going south in the chat, man. You need to get over there." Frank.
That's real nice, Frank. I mean, Robert.
Thank you, Frank, for being
that's
the cop.
cool.
Yeah, and majority is on the. I got my other chat going. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, they're having fun over there on the other side." So I said, "Oh, I'll jump over there and say hi."
He was.
Was okay. Well, that
in the yard.
sucks. I jump in, you guys don't have fun no more. Come on.
Dennis, you're still spinning, kid.
I know. I'm still.
I see Dennis.
Dennis.
Are you done for the night,
Oh,
I see
Dennis?
him.
I don't
Am I here?
need backup, Win.
I said, are you done for the night?
I am. I'm done for the night. Yes.
Where'd you make it to?
Oh, the car.
Klamath
Yeah,
Falls.
you're here now. Are you done for the night?
Yes. I am done for the night.
Where are you at?
Klamath Falls.
Hi, Rooster. Hi, Rooster.
Hi.
Blood red.
No, I'm all. No, I am. I'm still red.
Was 395 open?
Yeah,
Oh,
395's open now.
Klamath Falls, Oregon. Love that place.
Wynn said Paul needed backup, Dennis.
There's so many directions right there, but I am going to plead the fifth.
Yeah, I get kind of weary when I get Wynn and Paul in the same room. I'm just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, yeah, that's a good time waiting to happen.
Right? I'm strategically waiting for them to get in the same chat.
It don't happen often, but when it happens.
No, I know. We're all having fun.
Yes.
Don't be serious on my part. I'm just here eating Hawaiian bread, just chilling, man. I'm not that much of an asshole, you know. I might have an asshole moments every once in a while, but
Which one of us doesn't have an asshole moment every now and then?
Well, everybody's got one of them. Just like a opinion.
Wynn never has those moments.
Right?
Well, wait a minute.
Are
We
you
got
losing your
Janet
people
on
over
here
here?
twice.
Yeah.
Oh, Betty, you have no idea how much shower time is needed right now.
Are you going on one of those stretches where you haven't taken a shower in a couple days?
No.
No.
He's having hot flashes.
Yeah, hot flashes.
Oh, you need a holy shower. Oh, you need holy water?
I'm thinking like a few bags of ice to go in there with me. Yes,
Shame on you.
Nana Cheryl, that's what keeps me out of trouble is by pleading the fifth.
Paul, you need to tell me to stop.
No, that will never, ever, ever, ever happen, man.
And his pole is giving him problems.
Yes, thanks to Win. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I ain't got no pole, but I got some red lights back here, baby.
Okay, Dennis, I got the pole ready. Dennis, I have the pole ready. Please reach over here and get this. Reach down, baby. Reach down. Reach down and grab this, baby. Come on, Dennis. Reach down. Reach down and grab this, baby. I got the pole.
Everybody in the
Dennis.
truck stops looking at my blue lights, and they're like, "What the hell's going on with that truck?"
Yeah, Janet's supposed to do some jumping jacks for us here soon. So.
Here's the pole, Dennis. There's 2 sizes in there.
Right? I'm making my truck jump. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
If it's a rocking, knocking.
I was doing that earlier, and I was thinking, oh my God, these people next to me got to think I'm freaking crazy.
I know,
Hurry,
right?
kids, cover your eyes. Get
Swift next
inside.
to me like, lucky son of a bitch. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
If it's rocking, don't come a knocking.
If it's rocking, don't come a knocking.
That's
oh
right.
my God.
What idea that we came with? Was it me and you, Janet?
Oh my God.
When
You
said,
guys are
Paul,
crazy.
you need to tell me to stop. No. We don't want you to stop.
No.
It's Sunday somewhere.
Never stop.
He's
It's
almost
Monday, actually, in the East Coast.
Even after I pass out from exhaustion, I will never say stop.
He's fixing the rupture Win.
Can I con you into some jumping jacks, Dennis?
Huh?
Can I con you into some jumping jacks? You owe me.
Oh my.
You want to see that blowing up? Here you go. I got my See, I'm man enough to show my shit. Oh, wait. I got to be careful with that. They might use it out of context.
Yeah.
There we go. Headlines. Dennis shows his nipple on national television. Or national broadcast.
That's all we need, right?
World broadcasting. Nipple shown.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you show nipple, I'll show my tongue.
No. We don't want to see your tongue. No. Not the mama. Not the mama. Not the mama.
Not the mama. Not the mama.
There goes Dawn.
I'm not the daddy. I'm the grandpa.
You are not the daddy. Thank God.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Nicholas like, no, please no. Let's push our boundaries on Facebook. What can we expose and not expose? I don't know. Publicly before it gets shut down. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
I'm almost 11, so you give me the okay, we're going there.
Rooster's ready.
Oh man,
Oh my
you guys are
God.
fun. You guys are fun. Hey, I'm gonna hit the bed because I want to get up early in the morning. Thank you guys for sharing or broadcasting on Trucker CV. I appreciate it, guys. I really do.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you, Dennis.
You guys are all keeping it real.
Oh, you
Thank
do.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the cut.
Hey,
Yep.
When says Paul, stand up.
My coffee cup is awesome.
Oops. Robert's like, my cup is awesome.
Paul, did you hear me?
Paul,
Yeah,
Paul, they all want you to stand up. Here you go. Come on, buddy. Just stand up.
no.
Come on.
No, my
Come on,
back.
stand up.
My back's hurting right now.
Just stand up,
My
turn
back
around.
is
Just stand up, turn around, act like you're getting something in the back there. Bend over, just kind of like wiggle it a little bit,
Show him how it's done, Dennis. Show him how it's done.
Oh my Lord.
My back.
No, because I'll end up mooning you guys, and I'll probably be banned from Facebook. So no.
That ain't happening.
Oh man.
You dare me to take it off, I'll take it off. Oh, oops, can't talk about that either. Jeez. Woo, it's Sunday.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God. You guys are
Perception. You gotta love
Hey,
perception.
turn around, Rooster.
I am turned around.
All we saw was your tiny hiney.
Right.
Oh my God. That's the best I can do as far as standing up right now.
Right?
Uh-oh.
It's my back.
Uh-huh.
Win says your back, bull poop, and it was your arm.
I'll tell you what, she got some huge nails. Woo. I like nails.
He got some.
I know that was just random out there, but I just wanted to say I like nails. Anyways, let me go before I get too out of control.
All right, we'll see you, Big Daddy D.
All right, you guys have a great night. Thank you for being on.
See you, Dennis.
You're welcome.
Sweet dreams, Dennis.
Sweet dreams.
Bye.
Night, Dennis.
Night.
Bye. Good night.
All
All
right.
right, I got to go too, people. I got an early AM.
Win says
He
bend
gotta
over
get
and grab
gold
your
shower.
ankle.
And I've got a few things to take care of before I go to sleep. So
I'm not saying
Yep.
it. You guys go ahead and say it.
Which one? I can do a lot with my nails.
Paul, you got plenty of jerkins over there? There, I said it.
oh, Wednesday you can do a lot. Well, I don't believe you. You're going to have to prove it. I'm sorry, but I'm calling you out on that one. I don't believe you one bit. You're going to have to. All right. Good night, gorgeous. Good night, people.
Good night, Paul.
Night.
Good
Y'all have a
night.
good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay. Oh my God, you guys are crazy.
You started
Well,
it.
it pays to be a little crazy.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Oh my God, you guys, you make my ribs hurt. It's hard to sleep. My ribs hurt. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, my sides are hurting.
I can
Oh
get
my
like
God.
very hard. 'Cause you talk about rib hurting. I get them big old knots up in them top part of my ribs, and it almost knocks the breath out of me.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Kenny said, I think I said earlier we were a little crazy, and I think I'm believing myself we are. Oh my God, you guys are nuts.
Boy, I sure love my coffee cup. Man, I love it sucker.
Yeah, that came out really nice.
It's got some of the prettiest, vibrant pictures on there that you ever want to see.
I'm glad
Oh.
you're enjoying it.
And the crazy part about it is my builder's transport truck, the cab number is the same cab number truck that I drove when I drove for him. And I just
Oh my God.
I just happened to accidentally pull it up on the internet.
Oh wow, cool.
Oh my God, is that weird or what?
It is weird. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And that tarp job that you see on there is probably the job that I did.
And the picture was taken.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Wow.
You recognize your work.
Right.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's a
That is very. Oh my God.
You falling asleep, Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
I said, were you falling asleep over there?
No, I'm fixing to charge up my phone.
Oh, okay.
I can't even see Dawn or Kayla.
They gave me like a 8-inch cord.
I can see them. I got night vision.
Oh, I know those short cords. drive
You
me
got
crazy.
night vision.
I went out and bought a 6-footer.
I know I'm coming on here and not getting off, so I charge mine up. It doesn't unplug until I come sit here in the kitchen.
Yeah, I got 85% on mine, so I can be on here a little while.
Well,
anybody else is not seeing me, or
I see you.
Okay. No, Charles said he wasn't seeing me. I was black and.
I see all of you. I got this
In the
kitchen
circle.
cupboard in my face.
But I mean, I can see me on my other thing that I'm reading comments from, so I don't know. Because I know I have bad internet in here sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
all right, the adults left. Let's start drinking.
Right.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Kenny,
Holy
you're
crap.
making me laugh harder.
What you got there,
Oh, there you go.
I ain't in that truck.
What you got in there,
Right.
Janet?
This is
Smirnoff.
It's vodka, right?
Smirnoff. Yeah. Vodka.
Woo.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of little Coronas.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
These are itty bitty.
Itty bitty.
These are only 7 ounces.
Yeah, that's what I need.
I still want my Mickey Big Mouth.
I remember those things. I remember those.
Boy, that was the best malt liquor. Oh my gosh.
I went to a Billy Squire contest and we took oh God, I was young. like 22. We took a case of those into the concert with us, and oh my God, all I remember is chug, 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 and them kicking the guys I was with to wake us up because the concert was over and we were asleep on the lawn.
Yeah, you can't take anything anymore, though.
No, and they want like $12 for a cup of beer.
I know, you can't take anything, no
Wow.
backpacks, no nothing in concerts.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No.
Nope, nothing anymore.
That was my favorite drink when I drank.
What was?
Mickey Big Mouth.
The Mickeys, yeah, those were cool.
I don't even know what those are. Beer, but I don't know what it is.
They had a pretty good kick to them.
Yeah, they did. Knocked us out.
Hey, Karen, you remember Bad Dog 2020?
Remember what?
Mad Dog 2020.
Mad Dog 2020.
No.
That shit will mess you up.
Hey,
Yep.
the best stuff was Boone's Farm wine.
Oh, yes!
$8 a
That shit
bottle.
was so friggin' cheap, it wasn't funny, and it will knock you on your ass.
When I was in high school, when I was a teenager, yep, drinking plenty of booze.
The headache the next day was like, oh my God, drink the hair of the dog that bit you, because you ain't getting rid of it.
I never got headaches. I never got headaches from that. But
Have you ever drank any slow gin?
Not that I know of, nope.
No.
Oh my gosh. You drink that stuff and it'll slip up on you and knock you flat of your butt. And the next morning, if you drink any water, you're drunk all over again.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh shit, that would be bad.
Yep.
I got a little itty bitty bit of liquor 41 left. So you fill up the glass, a shot glass, 3/4 of the way, maybe just a little more, with liquor 41, and then you top it with heavy whipped cream. And it's absolutely delicious. You won't remember much, very, very much after those.
Oh, okay.
And if you get sick with that slow gin and you throw up, that is some of the nastiest tasting stuff that you'll ever...
Coming back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Don't even want to go there.
Nope.
No. I'm glad I don't drink like that anymore. Throw up, go back in the bar, and keep going.
Oh, no, those days are long gone.
No, I'm glad those days are over. And I'm glad my children aren't into those days.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Me too.
Very glad.
Kenny said, if you all can't sleep tonight and go back and watch the replay to the wind down, because it will put you to sleep from saying, oh, hold on. My phone. It'll put you to sleep from saying, damn, I didn't know I could have this much fun on Truckers TV. True, Kenny.
Ow. Yeah, the nights are going down to 70 around here. So then it feels like, I mean, you might as well turn it all the way down to 40 anymore.
Oh my God, it's still in the 90s.
That's what it feels like.
It's still
Tonight
in the 90s.
we're supposed to be 69.
Oh my God. Can you guys send some of that up my way so I can like open my window?
We'll probably be down around 50.
Oh my God. It's still
Well,
90s
I'll call
in
it
Vegas.
short tonight. I gotta charge.
Robbie loves Smirnoff screwdrivers. I was gonna buy that and try it, Robbie. I had it, like I was reaching for it, and I thought, no, you're gonna buy that and get it home and not even like it.
What kind of Smirnoffs? Oh no, I can't.
The screwdriver one.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know.
I was gonna try it, but orange juice kind of upsets my belly, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I can't do orange juice. I'm allergic to it.
Orange, it like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd have to eat a bottle of Tums after I drank it.
It's not I need a bottle of Tums. I'll be sitting on the throne.
Yeah.
I know that's TMI, but
Yeah, that's about what it would do to me.
Speaking of throne, that's what I've been sitting on there all day.
Oh, Nicholas is saying chug, chug,
I'm
chug.
sorry.
Too bad I didn't recognize that.
I hate them kind of days there, Robert.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh my God, those are from like the high school days. Chug, chug,
Drink
chug.
it down, Janet. Drink it down.
Remember those days?
Yes.
Oh my God, I used to beat all the guys. We went to somewhere called Jamboree in the Hills. Somewhere in the corner tip of Ohio and West Virginia. Claresville. Oh my God, those were the days.
Yeah.
It's like it was extremely hot and everybody could bring liquor in there, into the concert grounds.
Yeah, those.
And
you could do that.
you go around and if, I mean, you could pay $3 for another beer or something, or you could just walk around into everybody's camps and it would say free beer, show me your tits.
Oh.
There I was, showing my tits and getting a beer and moving on. Oh my God, those were the days. Those were the days. The one guy said I had to.
Said my youngest son had some. I took the bottle away from him and drunk it all. That must have been a good night, Robbie. And Colleen says the invisible 72 degrees here in Uranus. LOL.
Uranus.
Okay. Oh, I wish someone would send me some of that cool weather. It is still, today it was 109, and we're still in the 90s.
We only got up to, I thought, maybe like 92. It was very comfortable compared to, I mean, just take that edge off. I was happy about that.
We was about 75-ish.
Wow. Beautiful.
For a high?
This summer has
Yeah.
been so hot on the
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Now we're going to probably be down around 50 tonight for sleeping.
Where you live, Robert? Robert, where do you
Kathy's
live?
got a fan on her side of the bed, and I got a fan on mine.
I have 2 fans in front of my bed and one on my ceiling.
It got up to 92 today. It's going down to 72.
Oy. Well, we'll get that in a couple days. It's gonna go in the 90s, and then be like in the 77 at night. Been on here 3 hours and still got 64%. I must be like the Energizer Bunny, going and going and going until I'm gone. That was Kenny. And then Robert Leader says Santa needs some Imodium. LOL.
Oh, Saint Nick's here. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
78% humidity. I must be getting used to this shit.
I'm like sweating.
We are all gonna freeze.
I want to freeze.
I put in a job application at a different job today.
What kind?
This one's full in reefer, but the ad just said you have to be able to drive a 13 or 18 speed and have 5 years of experience.
We have all that?
Yep.
Oh.
I thought I wanted to kind of get away from the reefer life because I'm tired of sitting in docks all night long.
Well, yeah, that's the only bad thing. You know, reefer delivers at 3 a.m. and then you're sitting there for 10 hours. That is the bad thing about reefer.
I wish I could go back to tolling for farms. Tolling farms is just absolutely, yeah, it's so nice.
Yeah, right
It
now
is just,
it's harvest too. They'd be busy. Just,
Yeah.
be starting harvest season.
well, I'm hoping if I can get a 13 or 18 speed, that means it's not governed at exactly 70. I mean, 72 would be nice.
I hope not, because boy, I think
And
those governed trucks, especially when they're, that you have 13, 18 speeds, I think it chokes the truck. It's not good when they govern them like that.
the other company I worked for, I could be hauling, I swear to you, exactly 80,000 pounds from California back to Ohio on Interstate 40, Flagstaff, all of it. That truck pulled up those hills. Unbelievable. I was not the one in the right-hand lane.
Right.
No way. Oh my God, it was gorgeous. I'm hoping if this other company would be like that.
Right. Kenny said 1 million people without power in Louisiana and Mississippi. Well, we pray for all you people that are in that path of the hurricane.
They got all those light companies and everybody standing by
I know.
on the outside of it.
They have to wait for the storm to pass by, though. It's too dangerous for them to be working in that weather.
God, I don't even know where they're going to start. Shit.
I don't know. It's a coincidence, so it's on the anniversary of Katrina.
Yeah, that's crazy. And just as devastating. Katrina was a 5 and this was a 4.
I thought Katrina was a 4.
I thought Katrina was a 5.
They were listing all the hurricanes earlier today, and I thought it was a 5 too. But then I don't know, on the TV when I watched earlier.
Yeah.
On the Weather Channel, they were listing all the deadliest hurricanes, and it said Katrina was a 4. There was one that was a 5, but I can't remember the name.
Andrew.
I seen a video of that wind pushing 2 big old ships all the way up on a daggum boardwalk, sidewalk type looking thing down there in Louisiana. I mean, just pushed them daggum big old ship right up on top of it. Couldn't believe it.
Robert, you be safe out there. Robert says, I'm in Meridian, Mississippi, and I have a tropical storm warning.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Have a good night. I'll maybe be on tomorrow.
All right, good night, Charles.
Hey,
Alrighty,
Charles.
Good night.
Daggum party pooper.
Can't hang with the big dogs. Just stand on the porch.
Yep.
Diane Frank says New York Water Rescue is on their way there now.
Oh,
creeping up behind it.
What? Creeping up behind?
Those people that hunkered down there are creeping up behind what already left. Maybe trying to save some people already.
Oh, okay. I haven't had the weather on. You know, I'm not going across.
I got a friend down there by the name of Laura Lee, and down in New Orleans, and she said she's going to hunker down, and lo and behold, her living room filled up halfway full of cotton picking water right where she was at.
Oh.
I'm thinking, yep, maybe you shouldn't have hunkered down. Now you got to sleep in a wet bed.
Yeah, no. When they tell you to leave, you probably should leave. I mean, just look at what happens when they have past hurricanes.
Yeah, your life is more important than something that can be replaced eventually.
Right. I mean, because not only do you get the winds, the rains, you get tornadoes mixed in there. And yeah, when they tell you to leave, you should heed warning and leave.
It said the current estimate put Ida's storm surge as high as 12 to 16 feet.
Yes.
Hurricane Ida strengthened rapidly in the hours before making landfall, whereas Katrina did the opposite, strengthening to a Category 5 over the Gulf of Mexico before weakening to a Category 3 when it made landfall in 2005.
Oh, okay.
So this one is a lot worse than Katrina was.
Yeah. Katrina was a monster out there and lost her go.
Yeah, well, you know what happened, though, that with Katrina, I mean, she was a bad storm, but the levees broke, and that's what flooded out, the city of, parishes of Louisiana. All them levees breaking. And I know they've had a couple that broke with this storm.
It said the levees were designed for Katrina as for hurricanes as a Category 3, but Katrina peaked at a Category 5, and the winds were up to 175 miles an hour. So that was the outer bands.
Right.
The final death toll was 1,836 people.
That was Katrina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The storm surge for Katrina was 20 feet high.
Wow. I don't think this one's going to be 20 feet high. I think they were saying, what were they saying? 12 to 15?
Can you imagine 20 feet of water? That's plumb over the peak of your house. You couldn't stand on your roof in that stuff.
No, your house would be gone, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I couldn't even imagine that much water.
And even at 15 feet, that puts you up there at the peak.
Yeah, right.
That's crazy.
Oh, Robbie said, oh my God, I hope Kelly has not left for Loxley yet. Where is Loxley? Loxley.
705 people are reported as still missing as a result of Hurricane Katrina. 705 people are missing.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Wow. Does anybody know where that is?
Where?
Loxley, Loxley.
No, I heard of Biloxi.
It was 5 hours.
Biloxi,
5 hours
Mississippi.
south of. Amanda said it'd be 5 hours from her house.
The storm.
So she.
Yes,
No, the lock.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, okay.
It's 5 hours.
That'd be down. Okay, Robert Gray says it's in Alabama. So if that
Right.
was 5 hours from Amanda's house, that would be down by the Gulf. Right?
It's like, yeah, kind of. It's not all the way down, but it would be close getting to the Gulf Shores, yeah.
How do you spell it? Loxley.
I mean, I have an atlas there, but I'm too lazy.
Loxley.
Robbie Dollar said it's close to Mobile, Alabama. That's gonna.
And that was on.
Oh, Robbie,
And that
I hope
was
he
on.
hasn't. Huh?
So
And that was
it's east of Mobile, Alabama. Not State Route 90 would take you down to the beaches, Gulf Shores,
Yeah,
beaches.
right.
You would have to pretty much kind of sort of pass through that.
Oh well, the storm went in there. I hope
And
Kelly
they
has not
said
left.
They said that Mobile, Alabama was in part of the red of the part of the storm when they were showing it on the
Right.
Weather Channel.
That's what I saw too. It's gonna. So I hope Kelly has not left yet.
Exactly, or turned around and went back.
Yeah, because it's bad down there too.
That is just crazy, you guys.
That is crazy.
It
Robert
is.
says it's off Alabama State Highway 59.
Can't she text him?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can't Robbie text him and see where the heck he's at?
I don't know.
It's going back up through Nashville.
Yeah, I
up in
saw that.
Tennessee, where all that flooding was.
Yeah,
That was so devastating.
Yeah, I had
Yep.
people calling around dinner time trying to check and see about.
It's already got bands of rain in Waverly, where all that flooding took place. It's already starting to rain there right now.
Yeah, that's going to be bad there. They're going to get a lot of rain up there in Tennessee.
I had gotten phone calls to see what the weather was here. It was around dinner time.
Bobby said Robbie Dollar
I told
said,
you I must
I'm
have
afraid
trash can.
that Kelly might be
What?
asleep, so she don't want to
Oh,
disturb.
okay.
Bottle was probably inside the trash.
It is.
That just looks like a mess.
Yeah, I have the Weather Channel on.
That is so sad.
I'm gonna try my remote. Oh, my remote's right here. I thought it had it across the room. Let's see what's going on with this storm.
Where's my bottle? It's got water in it. Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Good grief.
My legs are really bad right now.
Everybody still there?
Yep,
I'm still here.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
it's a Category 1, 85-mile-an-hour wind, and rain through Wednesday. Holy moly, those people, whoa, that's a lot of water.
They were already drenched. Oh my lordy. They've gotten so much rain this year. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
This one, yeah, so much rain.
20 people were deceased from that flooding.
I know, that's so terrible, so sad. I know, Linda. That's not good when the storm stalls. I don't know why I can't talk tonight.
I don't know why I just can't keep moving on.
Yeah, it's stalling.
Oh.
Probably because it's so big of a storm.
Let it go.
I gotta turn this fan back on. It's getting warm in here.
I understand, Robbie.
Okay, you being just like Paul now?
Yeah. That my famous pole belongs to my fan.
Oh, I have one of my fans.
I need to I want to figure out how to mount that fan up on the wall. Because these little ones don't have that much power, and that would keep the air moving in here, so I don't have to use the AC.
Right. Well, yeah. How it's gonna get? How? What's the low tonight for your neighborhood?
This one's 72.
Oh yeah. You open a little window, put your fans on. You should be fine.
It just
I can't
keeps,
wait I can't wait to open my window.
I do pretty good with just the fans on and leaving the AC off all night.
My friend just moved up to Maine, and she posted on. She did a post, and she said, "Ha ha! I'm sleeping with the windows open tonight."
We envy you. Don't rub it in your noses.
I know.
Oh my goodness. I kind of wanted to push back the start date of this new job. I'd really like to go see my kids.
Where are your kids?
And I can't, and I'm just like getting like I want to see them like bad, homesick.
Yeah. How far are they?
They're in Cleveland and South Carolina.
And you're in Texas? Oh,
And I'm in Texas.
yeah.
I came down here last winter because Ohio doesn't have winter camping.
Pretty cold
What there is, yeah. I mean, you could do it if you boondock, and just put water in, turn the water back off. It's totally possible, but
right.
They just don't do it there.
Right. Robbie, she was talking last night. She was gonna start driving like 1 o'clock her time. I don't know if she's gonna stream, but that's what she said. She was gonna leave out like around 1 o'clock Alabama time. Oh, Janet, Linda said probably get a cheap plane ticket.
Yeah, but there's nowhere for me to stay in Ohio. Two of my kids live with their dad, and the third one, he lives with his girlfriend and their parents. Because of COVID, they didn't keep their apartment.
Right.
They weren't working. Both of them were just working piddly-ass hours, and they couldn't even pay the rent in their apartment. So
right. See,
their first year out on their own, and they had to abandon ship and go back to living with her parents.
Okay, the Weather Channel just told me it's 97 degrees where I'm at right now.
Unbelievable. I hope it cools off, Kayla.
Oh, it'll cool off in the 80. It says overnight 81 tonight.
That's what I was getting. Like when I went to go sit in my pool the other night, it was still like 95 degrees at like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
51 degrees right here, and it's 10:19.
Oh my God. Send that my way, please, Robert. Please.
Hopefully you'll get some relief.
I usually go to the pool for a little bit at night, but I didn't go there tonight. And 107 tomorrow, 100, and then into the 90s.
And we don't even get close to 90 in between now and September.
Well, where are you at, Robert?
I'm up here in Spokane.
Oh, Washington. Okay, cool.
And boy, sometimes it snows deep up here.
Yeah, you
that route 2 up by Everett that goes off into,
yeah,
goes off
Route
east.
2, 395.
That is like the most beautifulest route 2 I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Washington, but I've been to most of it. Pretty up there. I like Oregon and Washington. My ex is.
I love Westport, Washington. Man, they really do have some good seafood over there.
Oh, okay. I'm not into the seafood.
No, I just went there a couple of times.
We used to go up
Something
there.
Parish, Lafourche, Parish, Louisiana. 90-mile-an-hour wind right now.
Yep. They're saying 85. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that storm's still hunking down right down there.
And it's going right over New Orleans right now.
Yep.
It says 2 miles east of Livingston, Louisiana.
And look at Mobile, and that's where that city.
And Jackson, it's going to, the outer bands are hitting Jackson, Mobile, Alabama,
right.
Meridian,
Yep.
Hattiesburg, Gulfport, Gulf Shores.
Wow.
And still got sustained wind of 85 miles per hour.
Right. That's pretty strong winds.
A lot of those people are so poor they can't afford a sturdy structure to live in.
Oh yeah, down there in New Orleans. I was down there once. Had to get down there to, pick up a load. I mean, I never been on the French Quarters, and I'm sure that's safe and very nice, but New Orleans itself, it was scary. I was like, oh, get me out of here.
When I go to places, I read up on
9 miles per hour.
When I go to places, I read up on them. So I went down south of New Orleans to Homa, and I was at Blue something, and they said they don't get storm surge there. They're protected from storm surge. I don't know how, but they are.
Yeah. Paris is St. Tammany, Washington City. Oh, flash flood warning.
Oh, Bayou Blue. That's where I've been recently down there.
Oh yeah, no, it's been years. I mean, because I've been out of the truck for a few years now, but.
And it's still inland, and it's still a Category 1 hurricane.
Yeah, it is.
Was it hard making a transition, not being in the truck anymore?
Yes, I still miss it. I'd love to be back on the truck. If I had my way. If I had better vision, I would have been a driver. But my vision is I'm not capable to get a license to even drive a car, let alone an 18-wheeler.
Let alone an 18-wheeler.
Yeah.
So how do you get around?
How does who get around?
I used to, the bus, I mean, but where I'm living now, it's really hard because I'm not close to the bus lines. So there's a grocery store, thank God, that's real close. And I live with my sister.
Oh, okay.
But she's not driving right now because she had a heart attack a few months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
Oh, she's better.
Don't they have any handicap transport?
For her, I'm not eligible.
Why wouldn't
I didn't even go to the doctor. I called the local, because I'm on Medicaid, and I tried to get her appointment, a ride to a doctor, and they told me, nope, go take the bus. And I'm like, I'm 2 miles away. I said, you guys are crazy. And they're like, no, you're not 2 miles. And I kind of argued with them, but of course, I'm not gonna win that argument. And then I sent out, and I sent out because I am legally blind. I sent out for the like you said, Robin, the handicap one.
Yeah.
And they denied me.
That's ridiculous.
They denied me, told me take the bus.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Robbie, I hope he's not down there by Biloxi. But yes, check up on him and let us know how he's doing, please.
Or even Amanda too.
Amanda's going up towards Texas.
That sucker's gonna go plumb on up into Scranton and New York, carrying flooding rain.
Is
it really?
Yeah, all the way up
Yep.
into Massachusetts.
I thought at the beginning of it they thought maybe it was going towards South Carolina.
If she's going to Texas and she hasn't passed through some of that crap.
I know, yeah, right. When she passes through the 40, right, in Tennessee and all that. Is that the way she go, or would she go the 20? No.
I think the 20.
The 20.
Because you gotta remember the Memphis Bridge was like closed for a while. I don't know if it's back open or not.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah, the Memphis Bridge is open.
Okay. Well, that's the way she was going.
Yeah,
so I don't know from there.
There's one bridge in New Orleans. There's one bridge in New Orleans, Louisiana, that the trucks can't get over in the left-hand lane, and you have to stay in the right-hand
that real tall
lane.
one. Yeah, that real tall one. Yeah, that real straight up.
And you have to stay over the right lane all the way across. And
They're
there's
saying that thing's ready to be condemned.
What place?
And there's police on the opposite end of it with binoculars to see if you got over in the left lane, and if they did, it would cost you a $500 fine.
Oh, is that? Do you mean the 18-mile bridge?
No, it was a shorter bridge than that. It is down in the close
That's
to
Lake
town.
Charles. That's Lake Charles, I think.
Man, I mean, they was strict on that bridge.
Yeah, I think on the really tall one, I've cheated a little bit. Because if I'm empty and these trucks are down to 5 miles an hour, I'm not staying behind them. Hell no.
Right. Yeah, Amanda's going to have to go through some of that nasty weather.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Look at Memphis on the map. It's in the rain.
Yeah.
She's going to go through.
It's a free truck wash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that it is.
The only thing I'm going to hate about moving back down to Arkansas is our handicap, transportation.
Yeah.
We got some of the best that there are, I would consider, in the whole United States.
Up there in Washington, you do?
Yep. and they've got very good benefits for the handicapped people. We got like the library. They will bring you books to read and do your reading, and they
Right.
have got Meals on Wheels that will bring you lunches, and
Oh, my
also
father used to get those.
fresh farm laid eggs that they'll
Ooh,
bring it
yum.
to you in a carton, and
Yum.
see, and the transportation end of it, they'll take you there and bring you back, and they will escort you to the van, help you up in it, get seated, and then they'll help you back into the house. And I mean, you can't get no better than that.
Oh, you
So
can't.
you said you're moving to Arkansas because your wife wants to go there?
Yeah, well, we got she got a daughter, and that is my stepdaughter, and she's a CNA, and
Oh, good.
and she can get uh, all time care, take care of us down there, and it'd be just more better because she'll take us to the doctor and take us to the uh, uh, to the grocery store and everything that goes along with CNA work. And so give me my shots and give me my meds and give Kathy her meds and
Oh,
stuff.
that's good.
Uh, it's going to be a kind of sort of better deal, but
Right.
uh, I want to still miss the other stuff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I'll miss the snow. Oh God, I love the
Oh,
snow.
I'll never
It
miss
just
the snow.
so beautiful up here. When it snows, it just very nothing like it. But down there, you get a freak snow every once in a while, but that's it.
Yeah.
And I'll miss the people that
Oh, of course.
transport to us wherever we go. Renee, she is a phenomenal woman that owns this van company that
Mm.
transports us. Oh, she is a bomb. I really do love her, and I'm gonna really miss her.
I'm sure you are. But you'll sounds like you're gonna have a good deal up in Arkansas, though. You'll be taken care of.
That's your
Good
pretty
night,
blouse you
Eddie.
got on there, Janet.
What?
I said pretty blouse you got on with them bow ties on the arm.
Oh, this one? Thank
Yeah.
you. Keeps me nice and cool. I got a little bit of a tan going on. First time in I don't know how many years.
And like I said, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be 51 degrees here.
Thank you.
Wind gust reports New Orleans 91 miles per hour.
Yeah. Said one man killed from a tree falling on his home. Florida Power and Light sends 750 to help restoration, and more than 1 million people without power.
What makes this a bad one? It's the slow moving. It ain't moving
Exactly.
very fast. 9
Yeah.
miles per hour. That's it.
Yeah, that's what does make it bad, slow to have it hang around.
Oh no. I
What?
applied for that job. I just realized they're out of California.
Oh, the which one?
That Dyna Freight?
Oh, is that the one where you got to have 5 years experience?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It says it does ocean transport.
Oh, let's get on to the port. Oh, the good Lord have mercy. Oh no. You've been in the ports?
A few times. I don't have a TWIC card, so I always had to have an escort, which was like $1,100 for an escort.
Is it? I don't know. My husband had the TWIC card, so for my ex. Yeah, he has his TWIC card. He works out of the Portland port right now, but those ones in California.
I love going to California.
Oh yeah, you said that the other day. You like all that traffic?
Yep.
Oh my God.
I got patience.
Well, that's good. I don't have patience for taking 6 hours to go 30 miles.
It says for temperature-controlled, time-sensitive shipments, we replenish dry ice and or cold packs as needed. Medical lab RX, cold chain courier, time critical, temperature sensitive. Our locations for your convenience: Long Island, New York City, Hudson Valley, Albany, Binghamton, Syracuse, and Buffalo. I don't want to work over there. Hell no.
No. No.
Oh, it's just saying hubs.
Oh, that's where their hubs are. What are they?
Now they got tornado warnings in Louisiana, New Orleans.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
no.
problem with them. The storm lingering and stuff is they don't only get a hurricane; they get tornadoes. Janet, does that sound like medical supplies they haul?
Yeah, it's got medical supplies listed.
Yeah. Well, that'll. I wonder if that's a lot of drop and hook. Medical places, they usually drop and hook.
All I'm seeing is like box trucks. They don't even. It's very, very generic. It doesn't even show very much at all.
Wait,
Same
come
day
on.
direct courier, nonstop, 2 to 8 hours.
Yeah, that'd be box truck. Oh, I wonder if it's like those those FedEx, those FedEx trucks that have expedited. Is it trucks like those?
Oh, here's something that says freight and cargo. But I don't understand. Why is it making me go there when that's not what I clicked on? I think it redirected me where I didn't want to be.
Oh, okay. They probably do critical.
But
and
it says I clicked on Dyno Logistics. Oh, it's under freightandcargo.com.
Oh, okay.
I'm still looking for something that actually says.
Holy crap. That stuff's going through Lexington, Kentucky.
Oh, wow. 2.5 million people under hurricane warning, Robbie Dollar said. That's a lot of people. I mean, that's one thing. We get the heat, the hot weather up here, but we don't get tornadoes. We don't get hurricanes up here. Thank goodness.
I don't know, as long as I click on the link and it doesn't redirect me.
Right.
Now it's redirecting me to manta.com.
To where?
Manta.
Oh, I thought you said Santa. I thought, wow.
Dyno Logistics.
I can't wait for Christmas and you play.
And then it
Santa
says
with
view
the children.
website, but it keeps taking me out of there. So I don't understand this.
Oh, wow.
I hope they call tomorrow, and I hope they got something good to say.
Wow,
It says employees 4. How do you got 4 employees? What?
Oh my God, they're showing these buildings that are totally destroyed.
I don't have that kind of TV here.
It's the Weather Channel.
I don't have that. I got antenna TV.
Oh, I don't mind antenna TV. I used to have antenna TV. That doesn't bother me.
I'm sure there's a local station that's got some kind of news.
Well, yeah, your local stations, whatever they are down there, would have them. But it's
Or I missed them all.
Yeah, you missed them all. It's what? It's 1:30 in the morning.
NCIS New Orleans. I bet they ain't taping nothing right now.
Oh no. So 10:30 my time, 11:30, 12:30. Oh, 12:30 where you were.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really going so well.
Baton Rouge is under the flood warnings. New Orleans.
Where about you live at, Janet?
Right. I'm about 20 miles from Wichita Falls, Texas.
Oh, okay. I used to come down
So
that way.
across the street is Oklahoma. I'm right at the state line. Oklahoma's over there, and I'm in Texas.
I don't know whether he's got any more trucks or not, but Mulberry, Arkansas, David Badeau, I don't know how you pronounce that, but he's got refrigerated trucks there in Mulberry, Arkansas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not finding very much. I think this one's kind of a loss. Professional services, quotation, contact, France. No, I'm not going to France.
France.
No, I'm not going to France. I'm drawing a line right there. I'm not leaving the United States, you guys.
Well, then you could be like Tully.
Oh, yeah, I could go see him.
France
thought
is
he
in
was-
Kelly. France is in.
I-
I mean, he's in New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Yeah,
No, I'm not going there.
That's where Kelly is.
I thought you were going to go and check out Dennis's company.
You should. You're not bad.
I know, but
And they have all kinds of stuff. They have refrigerated, they have dry van, and they have flatbed with
the only thing that really bothers me about that is because he said it's 67 or 65 and 67 on the floor or something. And
But it's worth just to check them out and call them and just tell them all about your experience and see what they say. And what
I mean, I'm used to making a certain amount of money a week, and if you go with a truck that's slow or a company that's going to have you stopping and things like that, you're not making the money. When you add it all up, you're just not.
Yeah, it's 65 miles and.
I'm gonna leave y'all ladies to it. So catch you later. Santa Claus is gone.
All right, Santa Claus.
Good night.
Catch you later.
I get what you're talking about now, because you can only run a certain amount of miles with a 65-mile-an-hour truck.
Yeah. So, like the other truck I had was 76 miles an hour. So compared to him, if he didn't use cruise, that's 10 more miles a day. They're out there. You just got to be able to find them. And they're smaller companies. I mean, I know all trucks are going to be sort of like this at some point, but for now, they're not. And
so then you have to stay away from the bigger companies, because all the bigger companies are pretty much covered.
I haven't really been really big. That other one was 100 trucks.
Oh, yeah,
and
the
then
last company?
The last company was only 10 trucks.
Check out Covenant at Italian.
So you don't have all that braking system on them. You know, they're nice trucks. They're KWs and, you know, studio sleepers, and you get spoiled a little bit, you know, and you get to go 76 miles an hour. You make really good money doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. Not the one I just quit Wednesday, the one before.
Oh, okay. Because
I've only been with this company 5 months,
Yeah.
but it just,
Yeah, those Kenworths are nice. Those studio sleepers. I had
yeah,
one
that's
of
what
those.
I had.
I had a 680.
Yeah.
That one? Nice. That was a nice truck.
So you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not going to be doing this much longer. I'm in a, you know, I'm almost like halfway there to getting a newer RV to get me closer to maybe not having to work so hard and starting enjoying some life, you know?
Yeah. Robin, you used to drive truck, right?
No,
Oh no. How'd you wind up on
no.
Truckers TV? If you don't mind me asking.
Actually, it came through on my first one was Tonka, and
That's
I
how I
started
got
with,
on here. He was the
and
first one I saw.
yeah, that was a year ago June.
Oh no. It was Mongo. I'm sorry. It was Mongo that was the one I saw for. It was like 3
Okay,
o'clock in the morning, and I
yeah,
popped my phone on, and yeah,
And
I
you're
was
like,
hoping.
what is this?
Yeah, I was like, and I was following. I'm like, where's this guy
well,
going? You know,
actually,
and it just, yeah, I got hooked.
Tim drove my fiance, and my prior fiance that passed. He drove for Covenant. That's why I was telling you check out Covenant
Are they
Transport.
still around?
Yeah, out of Chattanooga.
Out of Chattanooga. I thought they closed. I don't know why. I thought they
No,
went
I just
bankrupt.
looked it on I just Googled it. They're still there, and I've seen
Oh,
trucks. So then I've just like been watching ever since.
cool.
Seen a
Well,
lot.
I've got a long list of, you know, trucks that I see when I'm out there that, you know, could be
Yeah,
possibilities.
right.
Well, Tim, my fiance now, used to drive for White Castles. He drove the box truck, and he drove twice a week from Nashville to Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, cool.
So I mean, it was a little run, but
Yeah,
he had the big truck.
yeah.
It's
No,
semi.
I used to be the passenger, and I remember the first time I went out, I was like, oh Lord, how do these truckers do it in these nasty truck stops? Because my husband,
Oh,
the
they're
first,
bad.
well, the first
I
time. Go ahead, Robin.
I used to work.
I go up through the pump and do what I got to do, and then go park, and I'm not getting out of my truck for the morning.
I used to work at Dead Corners in Miami, off of 41 and 27,
Yeah, never
and
been down that far south in Florida.
you had to change out the trash and stuff. Nasty.
I bet you nasty. But yeah, no, my husband, he took the first time he took me out on the road, and he took me to Denver, Colorado, and he stopped at that TA in Wheat Ridge, and I'm like, how in the world? Because it was so dirty. I'm like, this is nasty. I don't know how you do this. And then the lot lizard came up and knocked on the window, and I'm sitting there reading my Bible. My husband said, my wife's over there reading the Bible if you pointing her in my direction, and she ran. I'm like,
Oh gosh.
oh my God. Because
Oh
so
gosh.
at first I was like scared. I was like, no, I ain't doing this. You can take me right back home. I'm going back to work. And
Right.
then the second, we went out longer. We went out probably for a couple weeks or a month, or I don't remember. But that's when I fell in love with it because he watched where he took me to better places. I got to see. Yeah, you got to get used to it though. It's a thing you got to get used to. It's definitely a different lifestyle.
And plus, I was enrolled in Key Power truck driving school when I got sick, and that
Oh,
was back in the 80s. So the
Wow.
80s,
wow.
yeah. So that was like I really wanted to be a truck driver,
Right.
and that was
Oh
when I was
yeah.
young.
when I fell in love with it, boy, I wanted to become one, but I knew my eyes would never allow it.
Yeah.
And actually, and I'm only 4'8", but I used to try. I used to do a lot of like, I could close most of the trailer doors. I dolly down the things, and I did most of the work in his truck. I was his secretary. He just did the driving.
That's pretty cool. That sounds like a neat setup.
Yeah, it was. I used to love dollying down the I forget the landing gears. Got my exercise muscles.
Wow.
And then I would try to do the trailer doors. Some of them, no, I didn't have the strength to do. And some of them I could.
Oh my gosh, what's the max that the video can run? 7
Huh?
or 8 hours? What's the max that the video runs? 7 or 8 hours?
8 hours. What do we got?
633.
Yeah, my battery's gonna die before then. I'm at 6%.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die.
Yep.
Yeah, I was at 10 and I plugged it in.
If I was
And
close
then,
enough to the plugs here, I would. But they give you, my iPad only has that foot long cord.
oh, I only have a short cord. It's like maybe
I have a
3
6 foot for the phone, but I can't stand that Apple has 2 different cords that I got to use. They're 2 different. I have to use a. They're two different ends totally. On one, on the iPad and on the iPhone. I'm like, why did you do that, Apple?
I switched to a new cord other than the Android cord I was used to for that phone. It's annoying.
This phone is a Galaxy, whatever. A Samsung Galaxy or whatever.
Those are
It's
nice
some,
phones too. The Galaxies. That's what my ex was funny. He was always Samsung and I was always Apple.
well, I had a Motorola, but it crashed.
I think my brother has one of them Motorola's.
I mean, I loved it, and then I went to LG something
The
phone.
LG.
Yeah, and then that, like, I used it so much, the battery wouldn't charge no more. So
Right. Oh,
then I had a gift card to use at Target, and so I used part of the Target card. Well, the Target card was from my aunt. She sent me $100 for my birthday last year, so that helped pay. So that
right.
helped pay for this phone a little bit. But the
Yeah.
cord they sent with it is so short. It's like 3 feet, if that.
I know. I know. I don't get what they're thinking making cords that short. But Diane Frank, I don't want to botch your last name. I think it's Jodon. My husband drove for 30 years, and I'm so glad I found this. And we're glad you found it too, Joanne. Oh, Diane. I'm getting tired. I'm glad I found it too. It's my sanity.
Mm. Well, I'm pretty much homebound,
Yeah,
in
me
the
too.
wheelchair and stuff. And then Friday, I fell out of bed in the morning. I was reaching to
Oh,
turn off the lamp.
that's
So
not good.
I'm a little sore on weekend. That's why I've been in and out, not staying on too long.
Yeah. Hope you get it better.
Thanks. Well, right now, my knees are bruised and my elbow's bruised, but that's about it right now.
Oh,
And that's gonna take a few to stop hurting.
Yeah, well, plus I had back surgery in 2012, so that didn't help my back either.
oh yeah. I got. I got my bad back after trucking. I hurt my back a couple of years ago.
Well, I went through the windshield of my Cadillac in '93, so
Oh my goodness.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Luckily, I don't have very much of a scar, but there's one here through my eyebrow, through my
Oh my
hairline.
word.
My jaw has never been fixed, so
Your jaw?
yeah, I have TMJ.
Oh yeah. My dentist told me I had that.
I just had shots in my back about what 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. So I'm all puffy from his
Oh yeah,
medicine.
from the steroids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate those things.
but they help, right?
It hurts. It helps very little because
Yeah.
well, I have the MS too that plays with everything.
Oh. Oh wow. Yeah.
So yeah, they're like, oh, we can't do this, we can't do that.
Right. Yeah.
Life's a burden.
My brother has a really bad back, and they give him the shots every once in a while and stuff. And he has sciatica and.
Well, now Medicare will only pay for it 4 times a year.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm good old
Yeah.
Medicaid.
Yeah, they only pay for it 4 times a year. I'm trying to get down to Florida to see my mom, but it doesn't look that way.
Aw.
Well, we were planning in November, but the
Well, that'd
numbers
be a
are
nice time to go to Florida.
yeah, exactly. And all the
And where?
numbers are.
And where are you from?
I was born in Albany, New York, raised up in Miami, Florida. Then we moved to Ocala, and then I met Tim online 11 years ago.
Okay.
Well, actually 12 years ago, and I've been up
Uh-huh.
here 11 years, so.
What's up here?
Tennessee, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Oh,
it's
so
like
you're gonna see some rain.
rain, yeah.
No, Robin.
Yeah, we're,
The remnants of that storm, bad.
yeah, they said it's supposed to come in like in the middle of the night tonight, and it's supposed to be bad.
Yeah, so
Monday,
you be
Tuesday,
careful.
Wednesday. Yeah. Well, I'm not. I only have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday morning, so, and that's supposed to be the worst day. Go
Oh my
figure.
goodness. Oh.
I can't change it because it's my pain doctor.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to change that.
Mm. You got awfully quiet over
I
there.
don't know about the state of Nevada and telling me that my doctor even wrote a note. I went to the eye doctor and got a note explaining my eye condition and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, you can take the bus." I'm like, yeah, you walk 2 miles in 100-degree weather.
Yeah, let's see them all take the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if I was close to the bus. I have no problem taking the bus. I've always taken buses all my life. I don't mind taking them, but I don't live 2 miles. I live 2 miles from any bus stop, and you're not here. You're walking, and it's the desert, so there's no trees. You're walking in the sun. I walked it once. I almost killed myself doing that.
Well, I don't know how much it would cost, but what about an Uber or a Lyft or something?
It depends where the doctor is. I mean, my doctor actually that I like is probably cost me $30-$40 to take an Uber or a Lyft. It's the other side of town. I'd have to switch.
My neurologist is 89 miles away because I
Oh.
moved and she moved, but I'm
Oh,
keeping
wow.
her because I had another neurologist up here in Nashville, and she was
Right.
saying that I don't have half the things I have.
Right.
So I was like, nah, nah,
Yeah,
nah.
especially in this state, when you find a good doctor, you want to keep them because medical
Right.
care in Nevada, or in Vegas area, it's pretty bad. It's a scary thing.
So what made you move to Nevada, if I may ask?
Yeah, I grew up in Boston, and I came here
Yeah.
in 2004 to help my mom.
Okay.
My mom had cancer. To be closer to my mother.
Somebody got quiet over there.
I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah. I know you're not asleep. I can see, but I got like 2%. I'm gonna die.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna let y'all go too.
I gotta sign off because this thing.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around. I should be around tomorrow. Yep. It was fun.
I'm gonna continue a job search and see if I can find some places to call tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
You should do.
call up Night Transportation and see what they can offer you. And call up Covenant and see what they can offer you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or I might switch to that one because I want more exercise.
Which one?
The phone call.
I'm supposed to start one next Monday, another week from
Oh, you
now.
mean hauling the hopper?
Yeah.
A phone call won't hurt anything.
This is true. Yep. This is
see.
true.
Okay. Good night, my lovely.
Amanda
Good night.
comes on.
Good night, girls.
What'd you say about Amanda?
She said she was rolling out about 1 o'clock her time. We'll see if
Oh,
she but both my phone and my iPad are pretty dead. So
Well, charge it up. You're awake and
no,
you'll
I
be
gotta
up.
charge him. Huh?
Night, girls.
Night.
How do we leave? Crap. Oh, here we go.